Yes, yes, yes. We are back. Welcome everybody to Next Level JJ. If you're just joining us now, where have you been? We've been streaming since 9 o'clock this morning, and it's been one of the best days ever. Hey, look, it's good to have you here. As you can see from just somewhere over here, something monumental has happened in the world of Diablo. So it's the 30th anniversary of Diablo, the original Diablo 1. And so I thought, well, you know what? I'm a massive fan of Diablo, played all of them a lot. And I thought, well, hang on, let's have a beautiful stream this morning. We'll play Diablo 1, then we'll play Diablo 2. Diablo 4, just to show the sort of differences you have between playing, you know, the first one and the latest one, and so how far things have gotten. And then all of that just before the 30th anniversary stream that they did, to let us in on some news. Now, we've been privy to some news, and you know, brilliant people. Like, by the way, if you don't know, Riker is, in my opinion, the best Diablo news you can get. And I just, after my last stream, which is 7 hours long, watched his experience video, like his like, how did he react? And he was like, and I agree with this, ladies and gentlemen, what was announced today is probably the biggest news that has ever occurred in Diablo history. It's huge, and there's more to come. It's insane. And so, yes, watching the stream, and we knew that the second character that's coming to Diablo 4 probably going to be Warlock. We've been sort of figuring out. People have done some data mining, yada yada yada. And so, it's all right. And by the way, everybody say hello to the John, the legend. And so we knew that it's probably going to be a Warlock of some sort, right? And so we're like, okay, all right. Then they showed this video. So I'm going to play you this video, and I want you to watch it, and then you try and figure out some of the key things in it. And then we'll talk about it, because it is one of the coolest things ever, because there's so much depth to it, and there's little crumbs that they drop there that only people in the know figured out. Check this out. I'll be right back.
How can knowledge be evil if it saves a soul? Should a king tell us how to fight? The church, they uphold the light while we die in the shadows. I denounce the light. I now seek power in the primal. Salvation in unholy scripture.
Notice the change of face.
I am a heretic. I break the bones of the damned.
Change of
Build
voice.
altars of blood to call the darkness.
I have walked amongst demons. Found strength in shadow. Kinship and madness. Damn the light. I will suffer my own path. I will learn the foul ways of a forbidden tongue. To bind them as a tool of my vengeance. Branda's traitor, outlaw, warlock.
Let them hang us for what we've done.
But when darkness comes for us, it will see hell screaming back.
Yes, and in the middle. Oh my friends, that is just insane. So out of the blue, they just went, well, you know, you want to play the Warlock, you can do it today in Diablo 2 Resurrected. And so this was just like, it blew everybody out of the water. People knew that there was maybe some news coming about Diablo 2 Resurrected. You know, it's basically a remaster of the original, the OG, the best Diablo ever, Diablo 2. And so we were wondering what it was. And then immediately, they did this at the Game Awards a few months ago. You know, they just dropped, oh, by the way, if you want to play the Paladin, you can do it today. Huge news, man. People went nuts. And so, guess what? They just did it again. But also, there's so many other things that they've added in, not just to this, but what is coming in Diablo 4. But also, what you saw there was the Warlock is released today on Diablo 2 Resurrected. It's coming to Diablo Immortal, and it is of course coming to Diablo 4 in the Lord of Hatred expansion, which is coming in just a couple of months. It's insane. But then all the quality of life upgrades, seriously, as a Diablo fan, I couldn't be more satisfied with what Blizzard is doing. They're listening to us. Is it perfect? No. Are there games that give certain things a little bit better? Maybe. But seriously, what's happened to D4 in the last 6 months is revolutionary. It is just season on season is better and better and better. And certain people, like I always, you know, say Riker, he's my North Star. If he says it's the best it's ever been, you know, you can't get better than that. And so this is awesome. Now, I quickly want to show you just something when we sort of slowly pull this back into Diablo 2. So over here, you can see this is a post by Diablo. I just grabbed it from their Facebook page. But this is what's available now in Reign of the Warlock. If you watched my 7-hour stream a few minutes ago, you would have seen there was a person who joined it and they were like, should I buy it? And I gave a long monologue and they ended up buying it. And hopefully they're enjoying it now. But have a look here. So what are we getting? We are getting new items and rune words. Now, rune words are good, and I guess it's important because you'll need some rune words that maybe connect to the new Warlock. But of course, the Warlock uses a small knife, basically, as their main weapon. There are other weapons you can use, but this seems to be the ones that gives the Warlock skills. And of course, there are going to be unique helmets and stuff like that. The Chronicle, this is huge. Oh, sorry, I can't zoom in more if I tried. But basically, this is amazing. It catalog. Miss Riss, you know, speak of the devil and they will appear. I'd love to have your feedback in a few minutes, man. I'll put your chat on screen, but hold tight. I'm just quickly going through this. The Chronicle. Team. You know, if you play Diablo, you play it seriously, you always wondered, I wonder if I got all of the items of this particular type. The Chronicle is just this. It's literally a index of all items that you collect when you collect it, and then you can even get rewards when you complete sets. I don't know if anybody asked for this, but it's one of the coolest things ever. Then the quality of life updates, so much better stash tabs. The gem tabs and the rune tabs are just slot in. It's the most beautiful thing, because a thing you do a lot in ARPGs, especially the old Diablos and the new Diablos, is sorting out your stash. It's made super easy. And then loot filters. You know, at a certain point, you don't want to see certain things drop. Guess what? They put in an advanced loot filter. Then, of course, we get the new Warlock class, Epic. Then there's an endgame a feature called the Colossal Ancients, which is like you can get certain keys and they beat certain things, and then eventually you get to this. Can't wait to figure that out. And then the updated terror zones. Okay, so you'll be able to pick certain zones that become more hardcore. And when they become hardcore, you get better loot. And so this is just on a next level. But hey, you're watching Next Level, JJ, and it's good to have you. So there we go. Mist Wrists is back. Sorry, that's a tongue twister if I've ever had one. So you're back on chat now. Tell me if you've played it yet. What are your thoughts so far? But for those just tuning in, nextleveljj.com is where you can go to learn more about me, my channel, and importantly, our community. So we're growing a big Discord chat. We're making little subgroups where we're going to be able to put people in. So if you want to play Diablo with us, go into the Discord, just say, hey, I love Diablo. I haven't done that yet because I literally streamed for 3 hours, streamed for 7 hours, went downstairs and grabbed some fast food, had a quick chill on the couch and watch Rikers, and started prepping the stream. And here we are. So more to come. But seriously, just head over there, say hello. We're growing. We want to make a community of it where people come together and just play. Even if I'm not playing, you can chat with other people and go, hey, anybody keen for this? And so go and check that out. But also my socials. And importantly, we're growing this channel and I need your help, especially on Twitch. Please give us a follow. The quality of my stream is being held down because I'm not yet an affiliate on Twitch. And so I'm streaming on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Rumble, and X, and all of them are a lower bitrate because of this. So please help me get to the magic number, which is only 50. We only started not too long ago, but we're going up, team. We're taking things to the next level. And let me stress, I'm not next level. The point of this channel is for us together as a team take things to the next level, challenge ourselves when we're scared of something, like the butcher this morning in Diablo 1. I pushed myself into that fight and we won, and then you feel good. And so that is the point of this channel. Also, I cannot forget the stream beats by Harris Heller. They are always just making our streams sound freaking amazing. Earlier we listened to a really cool album, but now we're listening to the Legend album. Go and check them out on Spotify. Details should be in the description. So, Mistress says, I almost done Act 1 for my Warlock, more focusing on the demon skill tree. Interesting, and wanting for summoner kind of build. Very cool, yeah. So I focused on all three just to get a bit of an idea of them. The nice thing is you can go and actually reset them and kind of redo them. So at a certain point, if you go, oh, I want to pivot to this. So just for me, I wanted to feel all of them out before I specialize. But I'd love to get your thoughts on then focusing more on the demon side of things. But I'll try all of the tree in due time. Absolutely. And team, I think this is the exciting thing about this new character. I mean, all of the Diablo 2 characters are cool in their own way. But this one, I found it entices you to do melee, close quarter combat, defensive, explosive strategies, and then long distance across everything. So it's like you take a sorcerer, and of course you can raise things from the death. So you got a sorcerer, and you've got a necromancer, and then you've got certain things that a barbarian can do as well, sort of melded together. I would actually want to look at all the skills again for all of the classes and then formulate a better answer on that. But seriously, it is the shizzle my nizzle. Look, I don't want to waste any more time. I'm firing up Diablo 2 Resurrected, and seriously, if you join this and you go, should I buy it? Should I do it? I tell you what, missed wrists. You tell me, do you think it was worth it? If you put on stream, nah, it's not that worth it, then I'll continuously try tonight to convince everybody else that you're rotten. No, I'm kidding. But please tell me your thoughts so far. Is it worth it? All right, we're just filing Diablo 2 up now, and so in a few seconds, we will transition over into that. There we go. Bang. The classic Blizzard intro. Now, yes, it's been a long day, and so I am going to enlist a little bit of help. You see that just blew away with the Blizzard North sign? Amazing. And so this is dangerous. I might reach hyper speed talk level, but at the same time brain dead level. So this should be a very, very interesting stream. Best music in the game. Well, best music in games. I'm one satisfied little kitty. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Amon-Gero, a very famous warlock from a different game, but I thought it was a cool name, and it does mean warlock. Now, you look at my warlock and go, oh, that looks a bit basic. We've only reached level 18. The rabbit hole is gonna go deep in this one. And so, you find us in Loot Lane. We've just managed to get the Herodric Cube, which is awesome. And so we continue our mission. So from a quest perspective, we've now we've done the halls of the dead under the dry hills for the cube. Next, we're going to search the maggot lair, which should be quite an easy one to do with the warlock, considering my skills so far. Under the far oasis for the shaft, and then we'll go to Claw Viper Temple. This is a tricky one for the headpiece. Mistress says, for me, being on the wire about it, I'm happy to get the new class after 25 years, and Blizzard added more content to remaster the old 2001 game. Hang on a second, Mistress. Are you telling me this is the first time you're playing Diablo II Resurrected? Because in the previous stream, I thought you said, yeah, you have played that as well. Because if you playing this for the first time, I mean, Diablo, you've played Diablo 2, but Diablo 2 Resurrected, congratulations. Isn't it bloody beautiful? And by the way, I can't do it because of the expansion, but in the if you play the normal one, not the Reign of the Warlock version, you push the G button and it literally flips it into original Diablo 2 graphics. It's fun for a few seconds, and then you go, you know what, things will move along, it looks better this way. All right, so we bring Harry, for everybody who doesn't know, is our pet goat man, and he's great. He's just the best goat ever. I mean, you know, I've also got Abaya, she's pretty cool. Mercenary, high level, does a bit of fire damage. So we got a good team going here. But the graphics look so good. There's parts of me that thinks this looks better than Diablo 4. I don't know why. It's the edge detail. There's something crisp about it. I'll have to go back to Diablo 4 and check. No, not the first time. Okay, all right. So you have played Diablo 2 Resurrected. All right. So I was right. Anyway, so what are we doing? Very simply, team. We are heading out. I keep wanting to zoom out. I'm like, what button do I push? One would swear that I haven't played this game all day. All right, here we go. By the way, Mistress, how's the audio level? I did watch the stream back and I thought the music was a little bit loud. I'll turn it down a smidgen more. There we go. All right, cool. So where are we? Halls of the Dead, Dry Hills. I think we're going to head for the Dry Hills, because actually the Halls of the Dead are underneath the Dry Hills. Yes. All right, here we go. So we found a new skill. And so what I'm doing now, for those who haven't watched before, did you say Harry or Barry? I said Harry. Harry the Goatman. That's right. Harry the Goatman. There we go. Harry, say hi. Over there. No. Harry, over here. No, Harry, over here. Isn't he just the best pet? All right. Looks like we've made some friends. And Harry's on the job. Good old Harry. You go, Harry! Ish. All right, so I forgot. Because we exited and came back, it'll be a new stage. Bit loud before, but better now. Okay, excellent. Thank you for that. I do love the music, and I sometimes find that my voice above the music is not the right thing, but... Why are you laughing out loud at Harry? You know? Harry's a good goat. Go, Harry, go. That's the stuff. All hail the love of the Harry. And see that electric fence that I'm creating there? That is called the Mesmer Charm. And so basically, as you walk, it strangles that animal, but then as you do this, it shocks everybody that the chain touches. It's fantastic. Ooh, hang on, is that a socketed ring mail? Oh! A double socketed ring mail. Ooh. I have a good feeling we're gonna pick up some awesome stuff today. Anyway, let's not get distracted, which is hard because I love this game. Yeah, first that, then that, and they just keel over. All right. And so what we're looking for next is we now need to find the Far Oasis. So I'm not going to waste time on the interior. I'm going to walk along the edges till we find the cut through to the next stage. How's it hanging? Ooh, Nephrine. All right, I think that's my second Nephrine. Oh, and before I forget, I have this, the Hex Purge. So basically I can make my weapon warp enemies, creating a chance that they'll erupt when they're hit. Yes. You see, now it turns red. Green. And then when I hit them, it really messes them up, as you can see. So that becomes a very melee skill, which is just crazy. And there's many other. I haven't even touched half of them. Okay, now I think this might be taking us back. Oh, no, Far Oasis. 10 points for us. We immediately found what we needed. So good against flies. Just destroys all of them in one go. Lightning bugs. They're not fun. But that's okay, because now I stand back and I just shoot them from far away. You see? Moon hack. Oh, there's a freaking tree in the way. Just like that. Let Harry do the work. And all we do is sit back, relax, and watch him kill some shit. Do really need to use up some of these things. Hang on a minute. I just need to use that scroll. Anyway. I just wanted to fight the sandbag and I'm tired of killing stuff from a distance. From a distance. That's right, you tuned into a JJ that's gonna be full of energy and batshit crazy. What could possibly go wrong? Why have I said that? Yeah, seriously, this flame wave is awesome. Look, they were hated. Flies were hated. Itchy, sorry, is their name. Now you just flame on them and, you know, problem solved. And see how I just teleported Harry in there? I was like, you know what? You take care of that problem. And also, by the way, when I do teleport Harry, which is called Death Mark, forces your demon to teleport to the attack, and attack an enemy. And so, obviously, it increases his damage by 7, his magic damage by 7. The defense is -85. I don't know if it's his or the thing that it's being attacked. So, yeah, awesome. Do I still have an antidote? Yes, I do. No, I don't need a pillow. This is not going to be worth much. This might be worth something. Harry for Prime Minister. You know, the way things are going, I think that might not be a bad idea. Let's freaking go, boy! Yeah, good old Harry, man. The second Harry in my life. First one was a hedgehog. Is a hedgehog. Speaks with a wisp. Just look at him go! So this will probably be split into 2 levels. Cookies are good. Ah, such nostalgia still, man. Just playing these stages. Like I said in my previous stream, I find... kill this thing quickly. I find Loot Go Lane one of the better parts of Diablo from a map perspective, Diablo 2. I think it's a combination of the music and my fascination maybe with the desert. Wow, and that thing can go far, man.
I am overburdened.
What itches? Seriously, this flame wave feels a little bit like cheating. I know at some point the baddies will get more powerful, but right now... doesn't feel that way. Or it does feel that way. Whatever I was saying. Now, yes, ladies and gentlemen, the goal for today... Ooh, nice. Nice. Let's see. I got 3 to strength. Nice. The goal for today, I think, will be to be able to reach... maybe... oh... I mean, definitely finish Act 2, for sure. But at least from a skill tree perspective, I'd like to see what one of these level 30 skills look like. So we're probably aiming for... level 30, I'd say that is the goal for today. There we go. And this will probably take us to the next place, so we will focus inwards. Ah, the most delicious kebab a few minutes ago. It was awesome. The only problem is, and it's a very good thing you guys aren't here with me, is every now and then air comes out of my mouth that would to some people smell amazing, but yeah, it's hummus and all kinds of funky stuff. See, I'm just standing back, letting my friends do the work. That's what friends are for. Oh, love it. What itches. There we go. Far Oasis? No, that's the maggot lair. Yeah, there was a maggot lair under the Far Oasis. Here we go. So my theory, because this is sometimes a very tricky thing to do, because there is lightning scarabs, or whatever they're called. Silent. But I think with the flame wave and then the fire explosion, I think these two combined. But also remember, I can teleport Harry, and so they attack Harry instead of me. And so basically I would just run in a direction and then put Harry there, and Harry will take the brunt. Harry the awesome, the next Prime Minister, Harry. All right, so we put that theory to test. So I think we do... Would it be better to drop Harry then Flame Wave? Because that gives more separation time. Interesting. Okay, let's try that. So we're going to go Harry, Flame Wave. So F5, F4. Okay, let's see how that works. Oh. Oof, thought for a second the game crashed. I was like, see? Harry, Flame Wave. See, and he's taking the brunt, and I'm just dropping the nukes. Oh, that's why it took so long. One of them was a special one, and Harry.
I can't use this yet.
Harry died. Oh no. Okay. Sorry, Harry. Why can't I? Oh, that's not Harry. This is Harry. There we go. There we go, Harry. Can you continue your brilliant work? New stats. I think we're gonna bump up vitality. And so skills, the flame wave is good, but I think we'll save that. I definitely want to get into that at some point. Chainmail is good. I again fall back to this. You see max demons 1. I feel like there's a chance that we could get a demon level 2. I don't know why. Why would they say max demons 1? I'm gonna go one more point just for sniffs and giggles. Hey Harry, why aren't you doing your thing? Anyways.
I am overburdened.
Already? Jeez, buddy. What's up with that? Yeah, I'm just getting rid of that. Why don't we try and find something useful? I do suspect that Harry's gonna die a lot. These lightning bugs are quite annoying. Okay. Alright, Harry, this way, please. See, that would just shock the living shite out of me. And that's it. Problem solved. Good strat team. Alright. Okay. Let's go to town. Ah. Such a pleasurable thing, this.
Hello.
Good evening.
Thank you. I mean, it's great, but it's not enough to make me jump for joy. And for those just joining, look how beautiful the private stash is now. So you got your normal stash, nothing new there. But then watch what happens here. Usually you'd have all kinds of gems and runes just cluttering the shit out of this. And also potions. Watch this. As I push this, watch the gem stash lights up. Click that. Gems in order. What? I know. And then here, remember, we always collect our rejuvenation potions because we want to merge them together for a full rejuve. Look, it goes under materials. Genius. Oh, yes, yes, yes. And then here we go. I've got a nice gem down here. And attack rating of... Ooh, hang on a minute. Yeah. Bang. Tell you what, I've got a 13% chance, better chance, plus a 7% better chance, plus a 9% better chance to get magic items. We are hoping. And there we go. Runes, 2 Neffis. Lovely. Yeah, seriously, there are parts of me that actually, after playing Diablo 4, think that this might still be the... Well, hang on a minute. That's a dangerous thing to say. I think Diablo 2 is the best Diablo game of all. From a storyline perspective, no doubt you can't beat it. But nostalgia reason, but just the storyline, the cinematics, everything. But I'm just saying there's something about playing this now. It just feels better. It's not so frenetic and it's not thousands of things dropping and stuff. Of course, the storyline of Diablo 4 is great. You know, I wouldn't fight that and I'd say you must play it if you have not. But as a game that yeah. Anyway, I think Diablo 2 is the best, still. There we go. Miss Riss says, Demonic Mastery level 10, you get 2 demons. Yes! Yes, Mistress! Thank you for confirming that. I mean, I was kind of saving it as a surprise, but now we got a goal to work for. So, team, we just have to get 5 more. I feel like I'll just pump in more, because then we can have Harry and Barry, you know. But also, I then wonder if you can then switch it up so that you can have... See, I've got the tainted one. I'll quickly show you what that looks like. So, if I do this, and I just do F9 on this one. Yeah, let's do that. And so you see, this is a different version of Harry. you know. All right, right. Look at that. But the reason why I don't have that is because, look, Harry's damage, which is already improved by Deathmark. You see, this one does not get improved by Deathmark. He gets Blood Boil, which I believe is this one. And so Harry does better, but also look at his damage. 10 to 11 damage, 7 to 10. Now, of course, this is level 2, this is level 1, but yeah, I don't know. For moi, I think Harry is the better pet. And if you disagree, boo-hoo. Frick yeah, Harry and Barry for the win. Yeah, so hey, I mean, you know what? We're going to upgrade nothing else. We're just going to go for that. Are you playing this? Oh, the John asked the question to Miss Wrist. Go the Harry. Harry is our hero. He shall not be moved. Harry is our hero. He shall not be moved. Just like a tree. So you see, we're playing with a dagger. And so we need daggers. Listen for the sounds. See, that was very annoying in the previous game with other characters, because you have to fight them, and as you hit them, they just explode with lightning, which really, really messes you up. Really does. Let me turn this down, see if... Yeah, that's a bit more natural now. Yeah, I've got enough light as it is. Okay, that's Maggot Lair 2. Let's go. By the way, it's good to clean out all of these maggot lairs, so I will come back up. Reason is simple. I don't know why, but it just feels like the loot that drops is much better. Fantastic. See how much damage those shockwaves do to little old me? Not a problem when Harry's doing the work. Now the only problems with me changing the ring is I don't get mana per kill, so my mana usage will go up a little bit. Ooh. Jeez, but we are getting... Look at Harry go. What a champ. There you go. Look at him. Harry's taking a beating because of those dudes, man. Seriously.
Not enough mana.
Go, Harry, go! Not worth it enough. Yes. Giving Harry a virtual pat on the head. What do we think? Is Harry... Well, I guess he's more of a dog than a cat, right? Right? Let's zoom in on old Harry. Yeah, like he's got cat vibes to him too. I guess he's a goat, you know, so I guess patting a goat seems legit. I remember there's a place in Cape Town in Stellenbosch in South Africa. It's a vineyard and you can do all kinds of lovely stuff. And one of the things they've got is goat yoga. And so they've got this little area with a bunch of little goats. And so you can go and do yoga and the goats just climb all over you. And so, yeah, Harry the goat. Did you know? All right, we soldier on. Okay, maggot lair 3, but we will go up and clear the rest for sure. Very nice. Yeah, thanks, Abaya. For doing nothing and making Harry do a lot of work. Harry's a go-getter. Seriously, I'm thinking about when you do this stage, not on Nightmare, but on Hell. It is, you just die all the time. All the time. Because you just walk in and suddenly bang, bang, bang. This strategy of sending your demon in first, but being able to teleport it first, because in the past you'd have minions follow you as a necromancer, but they'd be dumb, they'd follow you. So you, especially if you're like a sorcerer class, you'd have to play this cat and mouse game the whole time. Whereas here, it's just put Harry in charge, man. Put him in charge. Yeah, exactly, Harry. I agree. I don't even know where I'm going. Alright, now I'm pretty sure you guys are like, dude, the last thing you need is energy, but... There we go. To the moon! No, I don't think it's gonna give me wings, I think it's gonna give me rocket boosters. See, Harry's lost. And so I just teleported. It's awesome. Oh, here's the big mama. Oh, I think I saw a set item in there somewhere. And this is a very long poison. That's why I was carrying the antidote. Ooh, yes, ladies and gentlemen. She be purdy. Look at that. We'll just immediately get that. Okay, Saurus Defense. Okay, and so what this is, for those that don't know, is a set. And so if I get all four of Saurus's items, all three, sorry, I get Hosaurus's defense. So I need his fists, so gloves, and his stay. I'm not too sure what that might be. But then if you get all of them, then you get the defense, which is like this extra powerful thing. This should be a very easy set to get, but at this point, I'm guessing it's probably not going to be that good. And by the time to get a set is very hard. So by the time I get the other two, I probably would have outgrown this. But still, it's something we don't have in Diablo 4, which is amazing. And we got a Grand Scepter just for good value. And there's chests. The Staff of Kings, of course. Right. So we're just looking for a healing potion. We're going to drink that. We'll have another healing potion. Quest log. Yep. Okay, so now we're just going to go on a bit of a treasure hunt, shall we? Go, Harry. Go. Go get him, Harry. Oop. And also, what these itchies do is they drain your stamina. And so, yeah, they're quite annoying. Oh, hello. Yes. Randy Stoke. No. It's not you. We soldier on. I will drink the Red Bull in stages. So as not to get a heart attack, but also not to become, like, I'm talking really fast, but in my mind I'm talking very slow, and so because of that, you guys are going to be watching me for long because I'm going to be talking about things and it doesn't make sense, and woo, so... If Fascinating. And so you see I can fight two battles at the same time. She takes care of one. There we go. There's nothing more there. And Harry takes care of the other. Love the work. Yeah, just give him a good slap, won't you, Harry? I'll grab another antidote. You never know. But, yo, that's a good one. Scale mail for sure. Strangling gases. I'm trying to remember which one of these is worth a lot. A short battle bow, I think, would be good. Anyway, let's quickly go to town, clean up some stuff. There we go. And the old laptop is running a lot better. What's up, Deckard?
The Staff of Kings?
Yes.
You astound me, my friend. You have discovered the shaft portion of a Horodric staff. I trust you know how to use a Horodric cube to unite the shaft with its headpiece.
Yep. Put them together, push a button.
Yes.
Boom. Okay, so staff comes across. And shared. Bro, can't believe we got this. Right? Hello, everybody. Say hello to Vidas. Vidas, the dude from Denmark. Has his own streaming channel. I guess I always say go and check his content out. It's off the charts epic. But yes, my friend, we've got the Warlock. Isn't it epic? Oh, by the way, that's Harry. Just so you know, Harry, everybody knows Harry's wearing it around. My new pet. But yeah, it's been amazing so far. What a day we've had.
Blessings to you.
How you doing, man? How's things over on your side? Hopefully the weather's clearing up a bit. Ooh, 10k. Nice. Bing, 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 bing. Also, dude, check this out, okay? Right? You know Diablo well. Look at the beauty that is the new stash setup. So if I had a gem here, I wouldn't have to drag it in and try and manually sort it myself. I hold control and I push click and it immediately pulls it into the gems stash tab. But not only that, it sorts it according to their rarity or their quality, and so it just makes this so much easier. Same with materials, look. Same with runes. It's a thing of beauty. Now I do want to just double check how the shared tab works, because I'm worried that if I put stuff in there it will disappear. Shared tab in Diablo II Resurrected. In Diablo II Resurrected, shared tabs system provides 3 shared tabs in addition to 1 personal tab, accessible by all characters within the same game mode, online or offline. These tabs allow for easy item transfer between characters and are separate from an individual character inventory. Okay, so I can share between my players. Interesting. Okay, but the important thing is I don't lose anything if I put it in there. I just wanted to double check. Vida says, yes, gems, stacks, and loot filters. Yeah, man, it's awesome. They've done a good job. Yep, they've done it. Did you watch the live stream, by the way? Or maybe you were sleeping when they did it, but it was spectacular. The stuff that's still coming is amazing. And this intro video that I played at the start, you would have missed it, but the intro video showing the new Warlock, it actually goes through 3 chronological times. It's Diablo 2 Warlock, then it transitions into Diablo Immortal's Warlock, which is a female, I believe, and so she is then more advanced in the demon controlling, and then in Diablo 4, the Warlock coming in a few months, that's the final iteration, the ultimate Warlock. So they've thought this through and they've given us everything we wanted and more. So yeah, kudos to the Blizzard. And it's just so good to be back in Diablo 2. I caught it this morning. Nice. So, how do you feel? Are you gonna do a little, you know? Oh, hang on. Is Diablo 2 Resurrected cross-platform? Diablo 2 Resurrected features cross-progression, cross-save across... No, cross-platform. Is Diablo crossplay? Not crossplay, no. Oh. No, but that's not my question. Oh, no, it does not support crossplay according to this. But hang on, then a different post says, is Diablo 2 cross-platform? Yes, Diablo 2 Resurrected supports cross-platform play between PC, PlayStation, PlayStation 5. Okay, well, I mean, that's not a problem. You've got PC, so... You're looking forward to playing this? Dude, the Vidas, man! If you get into Resurrected, let me know, because obviously one of the best parts about Diablo is playing it together. We've got another person on here, Missed Wrists, who I gently, I guess, persuaded to get this, and so they've joined my Discord, and I'm going to create a Diablo group, and then, hey, if we can play, what's it, up to 4 people in a party? I can't remember. We will do it. Alright, let's check all of these out. Let's see which one is good. Alright. Click. So what do we got? Boring. The bat. That could be useful. As in, are there Warlock S tier builds? I tell you what, there might be at some point. You know, I use Maxwell.gg for my build guides, and I've never seen a build guide in Diablo, but maybe at some point. 8 in a whole party. Damn, son, that will be epic. Let's have a look here. Wow, they're already in this. Okay, team, I'm sorry, I'm gonna jump over here. We're gonna get a bit geeky. Let me just get a nice background there at least. So, yes, ladies and gentlemen, the maxroll.gg website, I've got a link for it in the description. Or site. And so here we go. So as you can see, here is Diablo 2 Resurrected tier list. So ladder, start tier list, sorceress building guide. So of course they don't have the build guide yet, because I can imagine, just like we are, but on a more chilled level, these guys are and girls are just absolutely playing the shit out of this now, quickly trying to theory craft the best structures, best weapons, everything to give us it. So let's go, for instance, and so the terror zone is cool, but let's go, where was I was looking at something, late game tier list. So this is the tier list. And so, to your question, S tier is the Lightning Fury Amazon right now for season 13. And so, pros and cons, everything is broken down, the actual structure that you have. I love maxroll.gg. What weapons to use in early, and then when you get to Magic Find, and then ultimate Uber setups, the Thunderstroke, blah, blah, blah. So we'll be getting into that, very similar to what we do with Diablo 4 and Diablo 3. Woo! Yeah, Mistress is 8 in the whole party. That's awesome. Anything else new? Mobs, acts, quests, any info? So try to say my nick. The biggest thing is, actually, you know what? I've got it right here. Meow. There we go. We'll jump back into it. There we go. And push play, so there's music. So this is just straight off the Facebook page. So there's not that much to it. It's a brand new character, but if you think about the amount of work that goes into a brand new character, and it is so good as a character, but there are new items and rune words. This is huge. So you would have missed this earlier. Try to say my nick. The Chronicle, everything you get is put into a list, and you can see the stuff you got and when, but you can see the stuff that you don't have yet, and so you can have this completionist mind of trying to get all the items. But there's also rewards for collecting a certain group of items. That's just a new dynamic of awesomeness, okay? Then, of course, quality of life. Yes, the stash tabs, they've upgraded. It's a master stroke. But also loot filters, which is very useful, especially in endgame. Of course, if you connect it with Diablo 4, you can get some cool wings and stuff like that. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to get that because I bought this on Battle.net, but I have Diablo 4 on Steam. Woe is me. Obviously, the new character, but then there's a big endgame shift where you can have these things called Colossal Ancients. You know the Ancients, you've fought them before, but now there's this whole thing where if you get certain keys, you'll have characters follow you, and every time you beat them, they get more powerful, and then eventually you'll get this key that unlocks this portal, and you go to this, all the details you'll find in the stream. But then also terror zones. So you'll be able to identify a particular zone, and you can upgrade that zone, basically make it harder to play, but then of course you can get more rewards. So is there more stuff? Yes, my friend. Yes, there is. Vida says, I also heard that you can now choose where terror zones spawn. Not sure how to do that though. Yep, I haven't even got to that yet. I'm still just doing the basics, but yeah, it is there. Alright, cool. Let's have a look here. Yeah, that light mana will probably help. Alright, we continue our journey. Me, Harry, and Abaya. And so, for you that have just joined, try to say my name, Nick. So, one of the fantastic things about this new class is the fact that it's got such diversity between melee, fighting face to face, being defensive, having sorcerer-like skills, but also elemental skills, being able to raise things. And so, what you'll see me do is I'll come around this corner where I can hear these annoying itchies, and I'll literally teleport Goatman to there, so that he can take care of it for me, and then I'll follow it up with a fire wave or flame wave. So yeah, check out this strat. Bang, and then that. And I just stand back and just murder. And then yes, you see that chain that I create? That's extremely powerful. Not in this section here, but when you're outdoors, you drop it on a strong character, a strong bad guy, and then you walk around it, and it literally creates like this electric chain that shocks everything it touches as you move around where it's anchored. And it does devastating damage, I've seen. Okay, I know I've had a Red Bull, but regardless, I am so pumped about this. I mean, again, I've streamed for 7 hours, and it went by in a blink. I'm in such a happy place. Okay, it's closed. Yeah, I get that. This is one of those moments where it glitches. Okay, cool. I was about to say. Wait, stop it. See, so I teleport Harry and then he takes care of it. You know how annoying these thunder bugs are. Scarabs, what are they called? Beetles. Alright, cool. And so that goes down, and so we will go up. Do you have any level 99 characters not in Resurrected? In the original D2, yes. I've played to hell and back a lot. How about you, man? How about that for the whole chat? Like, who here has got some level 99 characters? Yeah, back in the day, man. Gosh. Me and my other friends, I actually need to reach out to a friend that lives in Cape Town because he hasn't played Diablo forever. And if I tell him how Diablo 2 is just kicked off, he'll be back in it as well. I think there's so many old Diablo fans that are going to come out of hiding. Not that this game has changed that much with the new character, but it's just breathed in this new life. Something new to try. And so, yeah, I think Diablo has had a masterstroke. Masterstroke 1 was creating Resurrected. Masterstroke 2, doing this. Always feels like cheating. Mistress is not in Resurrected, but in D2, yes. D2 is truly the GOAT on these. And trust me, when I get out of these maggot lairs, I'll show you some of the other fantastic skills that the Warlock has. Okay, you know what? Actually, I'll pause there for a second. I've said this before, team. I'll say it again. I love the fact that you guys are watching my stream. And if you're enjoying this, hit the like button, subscribe. Especially on Twitch, please follow. I need to get to a certain level so I can upgrade my stream quality. Please, please, please. But if you haven't bought this game yet, just go ahead and buy it. Just go and play it. You know, experience this all for yourself. You know, I'm a person, I hate watching trailers because it spoils stuff for me. So if you're thinking about buying this, just go ahead and do it right now. You know, keep watching my stream until it's downloaded and then bounce away and then do what Mistress does. Jump in a little bit and say hello and give some feedback, give some experience, because Mistress right now is playing the same skill tree as I am. There's a skill tree for those who haven't seen it yet. But he's focusing on the demon path, and so really trying to upgrade his demon, where I'm trying a little bit of every one of these things and then we'll maybe specialize a little bit later. But yeah, so I'd love to hear your feedback. Like, how's it look for you? All right. It's quite funny. Watching what I'm doing here, which is literally putting Harry in front of me, reminds me of when I first time saw a shark while diving. I came around this cove and I was swimming just in front of my dive master. I came around this cove and there was this white tip reef shark just chilling there very calmly, just sort of swimming in this cove. And I panicked so much, I put my feet down on the sand, and as my dive master was like, look at me, what? I grabbed him by his BCD and pulled him, not in front of me as a form of defense, but like pulled him around the corner to show him the shark. And so in my head, it feels like I'm kind of doing that with Harry here. I'm just like, you deal with it. You're the advanced one here. Yes, and sharks are quite chill when you're diving. They tend to see you as a bit of a threat, especially with all the bubbles, so you don't have to be that scared. You tend to be diving in a group as well, so they're more inquisitive than anything. Of course, we did carry dive knives, and sometimes you just rattle your tank, you just pull your knife and just go ting, 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 ting against your tank, and that sort of gives them the, I don't like you so much anymore. Ooh, a greater mana potion. Wow, wow, wow. I'll take that. OCD. But geez, they've priced the expansion on the high end. Yes, Vidas, they have, definitely. But hang on, so do you own Resurrected? Because if you own Resurrected, I don't think it's that expensive. But if you've never owned Resurrected, then it is... It's not that expensive. It's like 2/3 the price of a new game. But it is a new game, so definitely. Oh yeah, Mistress is for level 99. Yep. Open Sesame. Why is it... I think it's... There we go. Dirk. No, I'm not going to say that. Oh, finally a horned helm. So, I don't know why, but I love horned helms, even though it's a barbarian-only helmet. Alright, let's keep swimming. Yeah, I own it. Alright, so it's just for the... Just look how Harry does the hard work. I'm just sitting here, just chilling. Good boy. Interesting. Is that a socketed broadaxe? I sometimes get confused between ethereal and socketed. Alright, that's everything in this area. Oh, it's cheaper if you own RDR. I thought so. Because I didn't own RDR, so I had to pay the full $60-odd, so... Just go check it. Cross-reference all my blah-de-blah. Okay. Boom. And so I think that concludes that part of the quest. So next we're going to go for the Claw Viper Temple for the headpiece. That's a bit of a tricky one because those snakes, they are bitches. They gotta and then they just, sorry for headphone users, they just bitch slap you like across the stage and mess up your hair. Alright, so now we're outside, so now we can change our strategy. We don't have to put Harry in harm's way, and so now we're going to do more Flame Wave, but then like I said, we'll use this Miasma Chain a little bit more. So I'll show you how that works. Not that I'm the expert, by the way, it's just... I'm playing a little bit this morning. Oh, yes.
But my deeds will not be hidden.
I guess it's just another blackout, you know. We have them in South Africa all the time. You know, our brilliant government back there. So there we go. Ask Drognan about the strange darkness. Yeah, we'll do that later. Drognan can chill. See, so now I just walk around and watch how it shocks the living crap out of everything. Another one, and you just walk and it just shocks them, and you can do two at the same time. It's this fantastic AoE. AoE, I keep saying AoE. Nice. Thank you. You see what I mean, team? It's amazing. By the way, Vinas, I don't even know if you have to pay for this new character. I don't know. I feel like it's just part of RDR 2. Resurrected. RDR Red Dead Redemption 2? You go and check it. And please report back. Please report back. Thing is I have it on PlayStation 4, and that's why I had to buy it again. Or maybe I didn't have to. Okay, to the ancient tunnel. So this is not part of the mission, but it's nice to go down here and fight some Shiza. So now we're back to old strategy again. Put Harry in front of us, Strat. Hopefully we get something good here. Yeah, exactly, Harry.
I am overburdened.
Yes, you are. You know what? I'm just gonna answer that question myself. Do you need to pay to play Warlock? Oh, he's part of the expansion, so yes. Expansion? That makes no sense though, because it's not really an expansion, it's just a new character. There's no new levels and stuff. But okay, but fine then. How much does it cost though? Is it like the full price, or is it like, you know, what you would pay for an expansion? Oh, Shiza. Okay, I underestimated his abilities. Okay, fine. So we go like that.
I am overburdened.
No, you are not. Node stuffs are sometimes good. 3 to firewall, that will be worth a bit of money. Good job, Harry. JJ, you should take a break now. I did take a break at Skills. I took a short break between my first 3-hour stream and my 7-hour stream, and then I took another break between my 7-hour stream and this stream, and I feel great. Can't wait to put. Wow, Vita's easy on the put, man. But yeah, how's your day been so far, Kels? Hopefully all good. By the way, it's Kels. This is a momentous day. If you're a fan of Diablo, if you're a fan of Diablo, today is one of the biggest announcements, I believe, in Diablo's history almost. And so playing this for the love of it, it's awesome. And there's so many people joining in. It's wonderful. Enigma on him so he can port everywhere. Yes. Alright. Let's give Harry a bit of support here while we wait for those other dumbasses. Nice. Ooh, socketed scale now. That's always worth a bit of cha-ching.
I can't carry anymore.
Yes, you can. Don't be like that. Ooh, hang on a minute. Well, I'll drink that one. Go for the Eldrin. Drink that one. And go for the ring. And clearly, you need to go attack. Yeah, just going to bed. Oh, nice one. But I'll be watching. Oh, it's good to have you watch, girls. I'd love to get your feedback, you know, on the stream. You know, for those who don't know, Kelsey is a bit of an artist. She does really cool stuff around, you know, artwork and stuff that streamers can use. She's got a lot of experience in this, and so it'd be lovely to hear your feedback. All right. So, firstly, we talk to Kane. Stay a while and listen. Sorry, it's not the best impression I know. Alright. Useless. That's useless. Ah, bingo. 10k. Bing. So you see, the Dirk is also Warlock related, so we need to keep an eye on the Dirks. That was a good bet. Right. As simple as that. Ding, ding, bing, bling. Sorted. Love it. The old days, we used to fill up our Herodric Cube because there was not enough space for stuff. And we used to actually carry our Herodric Cube with us to carry more stuff. Now I don't do that because it's just so easy to throw everything into the stash tab. Though, I think the nervous thing here is I've had scenarios where the game glitches when I lose stuff and then I can't get the Herodric Cube back. And so I'm a bit nervous about doing it unless I really need to. Sorry, Kals, I'm not hip to your TYSM lingo. Thank you so much, maybe? The John, gotta go as well. It's a school night, smash it. Take care of my boy Harry. Man, Harry is gonna take care of me. But the John, thanks so much for joining. Love you, man. Hope you have a good sleep. Say hello to your beautiful family. Alright, let's go down. No. Harry. This way. There we go. And for those who just joined in, yes, this is the new Warlock, and yes, it is better than we expected. And should you buy it? Yes, it's that good. Sorry. Firstly, welcome. It's good to have you part of our stream. Don't be shy. Say hello. We got a bit of a chat up. But what is got to go? There we go. This is important. We should have a little rule in our chat where it's like when you use abbreviations, you need to say what they mean. So GTDG means got to go. Can you confirm if TYSM means thank you so much? I'm guessing. Nope, I don't need that axe. Goodbye. By the way, I'm not even using the melee component here, so you'll see I can do this. See? And then I can warp these bastards. See that? So this is both a melee and ranged combat build. It's fantastic. Here, but I think those are ethereal, yeah. Oh! There we go. Yeah, it is. Nice! I took a guess. Unfortunately, I'm of the slightly older generation, which means some of these small little things I don't know. Oh, run. Oh, alright, we'll suck on that. Nice. Oops. So I can go shift click and that puts it in there. Beautiful. Getting used to these buttons again. It's awesome. All right. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Just as I'm about to beat his ass. All right, stats up. So I'm still quite happy with the energy, even though it's not really amazing. I'm just continuously bumping up my strength because I expect the next big heavy armor to be at least 55. So we're going to go there. And then new skills. So we need to prepare. The next bounce in capabilities is level 24. We're currently level 20, so still a good 4 away. So let's diversify. So in time to try something new, maybe. So what is this? Psychic Ward. Creates a mental shield that absorbs damage from attacks and can stun melee attackers. Ooh, okay. First level absorbs 75 damage, but stuns them, more importantly. Alright, we are trying out the Psychic Ward. This is a complete build from top to bottom. Alright, so it does mean that we're going to have to reshuffle our skills a little bit. Alright. It's almost 4. I've got to sleep now. Alright, Kels, thanks for joining in though. Hope you have a lovely, lovely snooze. We'll catch up soon. Okay, so F2, F3, F4, I think they all work. I think what I'll do is I'll shift this to F8, this to F9. Oh, that's right, I can't go F9. Alright, well then it's just up to F8 then, I guess. And so... Ah, there it is, Psychic Ward. So this becomes F7. So F7... And so you create a shield. The question I've got is how long does it last? You telling me it just stays there? This is the best build in history. Are you kidding me? So I literally just keep it until I get slapped and then... Ah, man, I love the Warlock. The Warlock is awesome. I just wish I had a cat that can pick up all of this money. Alright, so what do we got? None of this. Ooh, the Grand Scepter will be worth something. Alright, and that's why we did this little stage, because ka-ching! But look at that! It's a permanent shield. Codex. Ah, so Codex will be the new version of the old book. Okay. Because you see, this defense is 7, but it's upgraded, so that would be the next one. I don't think this would be worth much, but hey, we'll take it anyway. Cool. Damn, you see, I want them to hit me. I want to see what it looks like when they get stunned. Oh crap, they killed Harry. There we go. Round 2, fight. Nice. Good job, Harry. And for those who've just joined, Harry is our pet. Hang on, let me just... Can you stop picking on my pet for a second? Oi! I'm talking over here! There we go. Okay. Everybody, this is Harry. Harry is our pet goat man. Harry is a legend. Now that everybody's acquainted. Hey, the big group of people that's just joined, say hello in the chat. Of course, you know, you're live on air, so make sure to make it a wholesome, you know, message. Ooh, an old stuff. That could be worth something. Is there a way I can move this? Turns out to be pretty useless. Hey, Harry. They're giving you a tough time out there. Alright, so unfortunately this does mean that I'll have to do this now to open up the town portal every time. I know, first world problems. Here we go. I really like the shield, and it's not disappeared, and I've taken a few hits, so I wonder if it's got to be like a really hard hit before it does its job. And basically what I'm talking about here, team, is the psychic ward creates a mental shield, that's that purple thing around me, that absorbs damage from attacks and can stun melee. So it says attacks. Are you telling me this thing is perpetual? In my head, I thought it kind of works like you get hit, it disappears, you got to spawn another one. If that just stays there, looks like Roger Federer is playing D2. Dude! Ah, so good to have you, Daniel. If this is the Daniel I'm thinking it is, that would be insane. But anyway, back in the days when I was working in Mozambique, people said that Roger Federer looked like me. Let me be clear, like me, not I look like him. And he knows this. It's, you know, he gets it all the time. But yeah, good to have you on the chat, Daniel. How's it going, man? And yes, I'm playing D2. So not worth that much. Not worth that much. Not worth that much. Not worth, but still, we're getting some money in. That always helps. Okay. Before I forget, it's a good idea to do a quick repair. Oh, I keep forgetting this. I need to... We've got two companions. The one just went on leave for a little bit. Yes, it is. Nice story. Greetings from Germany. Ah, nice, man. Guten Tag. I only have one thing I can say, but it's not a very appropriate thing to say in German, but... Wie heißt du?
Greetings.
There we go. There's Abaya back. Abaya is our legendary rogue, level 16. Got a bit of a thing for archers, as you know. I'm on one myself. There we go. Nice story. Hang on, Daniel. That's not a nice story. It's true. You want me to call Roger and have him confirm that? You know? And so I repeat, everybody watching, this is as much a melee build as it is a demon build. And you see how my dagger is green? That's the purge. So now it's quite a powerful thing to use against douche burgers. See how that shocks them? This, yeah. I've said it earlier in the stream, I'll say it again. Diablo did so well with Diablo 4's Spiritborn. A fantastic new class. Now the Paladin came out. Fantastic new class. And now they've done it again. So, okay, we've got a longbow. 1 to 4. No, that's going to be useless for her. Okay. Take that. But yeah, what does everybody think so far? Do you like this? Are you going to play Diablo 2 Resurrected again? Or is this maybe you thinking of playing it for the first time? You know, chat to each other in the comments. What do you think? So Daniel from Germany, how are things on your side of the planet? And again, it's weird because I knew a Daniel in Mozambique, so I'm trying to figure out if that's you. If that is, the world is crazy awesome. And for those scientists out there, yes, I can shoot people with a bolt of entropy. All right. Enough. We've done the lost city. Oh, hang on a minute. Sorry. There is one thing I do need to do. I need to go now. I truly believe you. You're twins. I play since 2002. Yes. So, everybody, just a quick reminder here. Diablo... Wow, flashbang just went off. Diablo, I've got my Diablo facts. So, Diablo 1 was released in 1996. It's 2026, and so we're celebrating its 30th year anniversary. That's why this was released today. That's why I did this epic stream earlier today. Diablo 2, the game that we're playing now, but in its original form, was released in the year 2000. So that's 26 years ago. Crazy. And then, of course, Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction came out a year later. Diablo 3 came out in 2012. Then Diablo Immortal came out in 2022. And, of course, Diablo 4 came out in 2023. And so it's just been this progressive feed. But, of course, Diablo 2 Resurrected came out, you know, what was it, a few years ago, and it's just been brilliant. Your choice. I played since, but the question here for me, Daniel, is have you played Diablo 2 Resurrected?
I've been researching this lengthy eclipse, and I believe it to be the work of claw vipers. Find their temple beneath the desert sands, and you may find the source of this curse.
Claw vipers. So that's what we're calling them now. But yeah, I don't use that. Oof, is that 100,000? 3 to summon tainted. Don't use that at the moment. Yeah, alright. Clearly, oh, what's this? Ring of Fire. That's pretty good. Cleave, I don't use so much, and Bane, I don't use. But alright. 3 to levitation, 1 to psychic ward. I use that at the moment. Interesting. Okay, don't worry. We'll do some gambling for cool stuff later. But obviously, everybody who's in the chat, this is a love letter today to Diablo. So, love to hear from you. When did you play Diablo 2? And if not, just sound out in the comments, like say hello. You know, if you need any convincing, you've come to the right place. Oh dear, I seem to be dying a little bit. Jeez, I took a nasty poison there, whatever that was. I need mana. Game has become a bit stingy on the mana drops for the moment. Let's see. Alright. Let's just let my helpers do the work for now. Actually, what I can do is I can do a bit of melee. I keep saying melee. And so you'll see I activate my dagger and then I start warping their ass. You see that green? That's me smacking them. Yes, but the poison is really hurting Goatman, the Harry. Yes, I have. We'll buy the add-on today, like your stream. Ah, thanks, Daniel. Yeah, seriously, it's fantastic, this character. It's so good. You will not regret it. But then, like I said, maybe you should, you know, again, this is stream suicide, but, you know, you'll be seeing spoilers throughout this, so maybe, I don't know, if you're going to play the game, jump off the stream. Nah. Keep watching. There we go. But seriously, everybody who's joined, it is so nice to have you join us. You know, we're building up this channel. It's something new. And yeah, every time we have these days where we have a lot of people join in, it's great. And I mean, we're streaming across multiple platforms right now. So we're on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Rumble, and X at the moment. And so, you know, we've got people from all over joining in. It's awesome. High five to yourselves. You are awesome. I'm going to take another antidote here because that previous poison really messed me up for a good amount of time. Oh, what's this? Need that. Oh, there we go. That'll be useful. Oh. Oh, I almost forgot. Beautiful. Ooh, a triple socket ring mail. That's gonna be pretty useful. Nice. So what we're gonna do now is we can resurrect Harry, because you see right now it's gone up to level 4 because I've got a new skill, a skill increase shrine. Definitely need to work on my mana regeneration. It's pretty village right now. And I probably need to get some more keys. But hey, in the chat, another question for you guys. So I find that Loot Go Lane is one of the best total areas within Diablo 2. What are your thoughts? What is your favorite, you know, stage, map, area, location in Diablo 2? For me, it's the music, it's the desert vibe, it's being at night. I like the characters that you fight against as well. Alright, so we've checked out the Lost City. And remember, our quest is 2, so beneath the Valley of the Snakes. So I believe that's where we're going to now. To the valley! Yep, Valley of the Snakes. It's like I've played this game before. Oh, damn. I don't remember them being so active. Harry, stop scaring me. Ah, there we go. The Claw Viper Temple. Oh, now I remember. This was just a big square. Act 5. Yeah, Chad. Of course, Act 5. I agree. Alright. Shall we go say hello to some snakes? And so, again, every time we go into a slightly new area, Yes. Every time I go into a new area with this new build or this new class, I try to think of some new ways to use what I've got. But unfortunately, it's always Harry, you know, our pet goat man, that, you know, bites off the short straw. And so I think what I'll do is a similar thing where I'll put him in front of me, I'll follow up with a wave, and then we might switch into either doing our miasma bolt or the chain. Anyway, let's do it. Harry, let's do it. You see, so I drop Harry in there. That was stupid. I drop Harry in there, and they just immediately go to town on Harry, and so it saves me taking the brunt of the pain. See? There we go. And then I just drop these flame waves. And that's it. Jeez. Charms for the win. Is it a good kite shield? Ah, 2-socket. It's not gonna change the world, I suspect. Now, I could probably just do this and get... Ooh, nice! And 8 to life. Might as well do that while I'm carrying it, right? OCD wins. There we go. Yeah, man. Act 5 is awesome. Absolutely awesome. So just quickly just show everybody here. So Act 5 Haragath is so basically part of the expansion Lord of Destruction, which was amazing. You got Act 5. I think that's probably a video, but it's sort of where you play, you know, you fight Baal and many other interesting characters. But this is where the legendary Baal runs came from back in the day as well. There's a lot to it, but very cool stages. You know, there's some funny bits like, oh, these hardcore barbarians can't climb over a couple of wooden sticks. If any of you've watched some of Carbot, by the way, if you're a fan of Diablo, go check out Carbot, C-A-R-B-O-T. He creates these animated cartoons that just take the mickey out of Diablo stuff. You know, like the demons are just chilling, having a nice house party. It's Granny's 500th birthday, and then this evil sorcerer comes in and kills everybody and stuff like that. Super funny. You should check out Carbot. It's awesome. All right, back to our strategy of putting Harry first. Unless he does it himself, of course. Right? Ah, you stupid monkey. Just like that. I keep walking through that poison. Seriously, this flame wave is insane. It's pretty good, but it is ethereal. Alright. Let's quickly make a run for the town. The question still stands, everybody watching, what's your favorite act of Diablo 2? We've had the Chad Henderson say Act 5, which I fully agree with.
It is an honor to serve you.
Hang on. But what's yours? All right. Oof. Worth so much. And it's a triple socket. I might upgrade that now. I wish I could unsocket things in D2, but I don't think you can. Oh, that was worth nothing in the end. That two, that two, that two, that two. Oh, and again, for those who've joined, if you go, well, is it worth getting this? Seriously, team, look at the stash. If you've played Diablo 2 before, you know that 50% of your time is spent just making your stash in order, especially if you've got OCD or CDO, alphabetically correct. And so you see, all I have to do here is just go click, and you see it pops up in the gem stash. Bing! And it's sorted. It's magic. Oh, funny. And then, yeah, this was a really good charm. I'll chuck this away. And so I think I'll start putting these items in the share tab. So we go bang, 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 bang. Beautiful. And you see if I click that, automatically goes into materials. Act 3 with Mephisto. Yes, Mistwrists, you have a big one there. Interesting enough, I think that Act 3 is, by some people's margins, one of the most hated acts. No, not Diablo 3. Wow. Diablo 2. So here we go. I'll put that up on screen as well. We might as well dig into this a little bit. So Act 3 is Kiros. We're going to go there next. Not too far from now, actually. So yes, it's because you go through the jungle. I think a lot of people found the jungle just complex. I enjoyed it. I also really enjoyed Lower Kiros, Upper Kiros. Really, really good. But yeah, I think there was a survey once. I may be talking out of my ass here, and then this one was the least liked one. But still, I really like it. There's some really good parts to it. And Chad says, hell, yeah. You can help with what? You can help Rune. You can help hell? I'm not sure I understand. Do you mind clarifying that a little bit, Chad? The Chad? Okay, so what am I forgetting? Repair. There we go. Now we continue. Alright. Key. Good. Nothing here. So I think you only have to go down one level to find the Claw Vipers, if I remember correctly. It's been a long time. Oh, hello. Wait for the poison. It's been a while since I played Resurrected, a couple of years now. Basically, when it came out, I immediately played it on PlayStation 2. On PlayStation 4. And then, yeah, since then, it's been D4 all the way. You can unlock with Hell Rune. What can I unlock with Hell Rune? Sorry, maybe I missed it. There's them snakes. Jeez, that chain is... You can really do it across the stage. It's fantastic. The chain being the Maesha chain. My phone keeps auto-correcting me. I don't know how people use autocorrect, man. I turned that off the moment it came out. I'd rather type longer than send people messages where they're like, what? You did what with my cat? It's like, no, not cat. Cat. Ooh, combat shrine. I haven't had one of those before. Nice. Yeah, hello, snakes. Say hello. You can unsock it with Hell Rune. Interesting. Okay, that's good. Obviously, this is like higher grade knowledge. Thanks for that. I wouldn't sacrifice a rune for what I had before, which reminds me I probably want to go and put some stuff in there. I'll do it before we see the Vipers. Seriously, the strategic, you know, I'm no Diablo expert, but the strategic play that you can do with this class is awesome. Seriously. At least we're getting some good charms. Alright. Lol, yeah. Turn off autocorrect. You're gonna say one thing one day and then your partner is gonna divorce you. Like, no, I didn't mean that. It was autocorrect. Alright, let's have a look. We're probably stacked up here. Might as well use these while we got them. Cold damage, why not? Ooh, full resistances, that'll be good. And so it's so good. This skill I've had since pretty much the start, the Ring of Fire. Ring of Fire! And so the moment you get in a situation where you're surrounded, F3, right click, problem solve. Why? Because it also pushes enemies away. And so just take a step back. Let's recap. We've got a bunch of people that have joined now, especially on YouTube. Don't be shy, say hello. But basically, you start off with the miasma chain, if that's how you pronounce it. Fantastic. You hit somebody, you walk around, you shock everybody. It's great. You have the entropy bolt, which means that you can stand back and just fire stuff like a sorceress and not get involved while your fantastic goatman takes care of things. You've got that defensive ring of fire. You've got the flame wave, which clearly is amazing. And of course, death mark, where I can just send old Harry wherever I need him to. Then I can go into melee mode, which is I can enable this, and you can see my dagger turns green. So when I hit people with it, you know, poke them in the eye, I am doing a ton of damage to them when they explode. So 10 out of 10 for class. If you want to buy this game, do so. It'll be interesting to see how this scales when we go to hell. But like they said in the stream earlier today, these changes that they made was not done lightly. They had some of the top Diablo II players in history all come together and play test, give ideas and things like that. And so those are the people that operate in hell. That sounds crazy to say, but these are the people that play uber bosses. You know what I mean? Level 99 is a normal thing for them. And so if they've done this sort of thing, then I can only imagine that this will scale really well into hell. All right. Cool. And what I've found as well, it does seem to me like Harry, the goatman, is very good at attacking the right enemies. He doesn't seem to just go for whatever's closest all the time. Ooh, a Nephirin, nice. Okay, we need mana, healing. We can probably do that. Cool, we'll go down. Oh, actually, let me just, for OCD sakes, just quickly go and finish this part. I don't know if any of you watching has this as well, but like for me sometimes
Can't use this yet.
I just need to make sure the stage is perfectly walked through. Damn! See, in melee, I can whoop ass. You see the green explosions? That's me. Smacking them into... Ooh, more runes. Nice. Alright, so took a bit of poison there, which is alright. That won't be worth much. Nice, so we got a Neff and an Eld. I need to go and check. I might be able to already create a cool word. Rune word. That'll be worth one. You ones I always find are just worth a lot. Right, skeletons, probably not, but it's small. There we go. Sorry, I had to do this, team. OCD level calmed down. Doesn't it just look better when everything's discovered? Did I miss the scale now? That'll be worth a few bucks. Bargain Hunters, Diablo II Resurrected. Awesome. All right, here we go. So to the Vipers we go. I'm feeling very confident, though I just noticed that our good friend Harry has disappeared a little bit. And how much does this take? Mana cost 20. We'll take a sip. Cheers, everybody. Good to have you join in. Shield activated. It's only 7, so we'll wait for the first one and then we'll move forward. Because immediately we have Vipers. F4. Here we go. Look at how much damage that creates. No jokes. These snakes can sometimes just immediately knock you out. And the fact that I just disabled them like that, well, obviously our friend Harry did most of the work, is insane. Okay, let's have a look. I think we're good in that regard. Light healing potion. Beautiful. Might as well. Got the space. And then it's time for the Claw Viper head. There we go. Amulet of the Viper. Beautiful. Shall we go to town? All right.
Greetings. The Viper amulet you bear is actually the headpiece of a Horodric staff. Yes, you have an uncanny knack for finding rare and valuable artifacts.
Thank you.
Of course, you'll have to use a Horodric cube to combine the headpiece with the shaft.
Got you sorted.
I've been speaking with Lord Jeren, and I sense that he is becoming more and more agitated by something. You should try to talk to him again.
It's just constipated.
If he still won't take you into his confidence, seek to prove yourself a bit more. I gather that his respect for you is growing.
Well, that's good to hear, isn't it? We'll identify a few items here. Before I forget, team, you know, we've got a nice big group of people watching. I'm just going to quickly jump over here and just remind you, if you want to learn anything about me or my channel, just head over to nextleveljj.com. All my socials are there. You know, if you want to see how you can support me as well, you know, a like will do, a subscribe will do, any of those things. I'd really appreciate it. You know, we've been doing this for a couple of months now, and we're trying to grow this very rapidly. It's one of the key things that I need help with, especially is on Twitch. The quality of my stream currently is half as good as it can be, just because I have to get my Twitch up to at least 50 followers. So please, if you do have a Twitch account, it would be awesome if you can follow me. I promise you, you won't regret it. The channel's called Next Level JJ for a reason. I'm not next level. The point of this channel is for us together to take things to the next level. All right, so please, that'll be really appreciated. Here we go. Enough with the senseless plug. Chad says, I love this game, dude. So many nightmares playing this. All-nighters playing this. Yes. The intro, the music, I just said at the top of my stream how many times I've fallen asleep at my desk and I just wake up and it's the same music playing. So many times. You just play this game till you can't. You just sleep for an hour and you keep it going. Chad, you are right, man. So I like to zoomed in a little bit just to give a bit of detail here. All right, so not that much money, decent amount of money. No, that's all right. That's all right. And none of those other things we're gonna sell. All right, cool. Right, so we will take said cube and we'll take the gnarled staff. And by the way, let me not forget to go say hello to...
I've been researching the old records, trying to find the location of Tal Rasha's tomb. Though I haven't found the tomb itself, I may have a good lead for you. The great Viserai summoner, Horizon, built his arcane sanctuary somewhere around here. He was a powerful spellcaster and kept demons as slaves within the sanctuary.
This is true.
He kept a close eye on great events too, such as the imprisonment of Baal within Tal Rasha's tomb. If you could find Horizon's sanctuary, I'm sure that it would hold some clue as to the tomb's location. Though I doubt Horizon is still alive, you must proceed with caution. There's no telling what could be waiting inside. When I spoke of this with Lord Jaren, he asked that I send you to him. Perhaps he knows of a secret entrance or the like.
Oh, he does. In his harem, which is a bit weird. Alright, quest log. So at least we fixed that problem, and we're about to solve this problem. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the Horodric Staff. What a beautiful thing. But yes. So quest goes up. So take the staff to Tal Rasha's tomb. So that's what old Droglin was just talking about. And then look for the arcane sanctuary within the palace. Yes, sir.
Excellent. You have a Horodric staff.
Bet your ass.
Carry it with you into Tal Rasha's tomb. Find within the tomb the chamber whose floor is inset with the circle of 7 symbols. Place the staff into the receptacle you find there. That will open the secret passage into Tal Rasha's burial chamber. But be prepared for a fight.
Yep.
You'll likely have to kill Tal Rasha to destroy Baal.
Is it Duriel that you have to fight? I can't remember. Very annoying bug. Which I feel more confident because I have a really powerful character now. Alright, so we don't need the staff for now. And then cling. And then watch how I just get rid of runes. Ching, ching, ching. Just like that. And they all just perfectly land here. I would spend time trying to figure out if there's a particular rune word I could put together now to increase stuff. But I don't want to have all of you sit here and watch me read a website. So we will skip that for now. But I can put some gems in here. So I'm on the magic find path here. I really want to see if I can get some really special stuff, because right now my character is powerful enough because of Harry and my team. So I'm going to just go straight out and go boom, boom, boom. 31% better chance, plus 7%, plus 13%. Now, in the back of my head, there's something telling me that you can't stack these magic finds. So if any of you watching right now can tell me that was a mistake, I'd love to hear about it. T079 says, it's just new character, or is it also areas? So very good question. I'll quickly just reiterate, no new area, but hang on, let me do 2 things at the same time. Bang, bang. ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't seen this before, this is what's new. It's on the Diablo's Facebook page. So, new items and rune words, of course. The Chronicle. Dude, this is huge. This basically tracks every item you get. I actually need to go and find the Chronicle and actually try and show it. But the Chronicle collects a list of everything you've got and then shows you the things you have not gotten yet. And then there are actual rewards to get the stuff that you have not yet gotten. Yes. Also, quality of life updates. You've seen the stash tab. Amazing updates. But also just the... Hang on a second. I realized that you're probably hearing so much music. So I'll stop and just... Sorry, I forgot that both those sounds are playing on the channel. So, quality of life updates. Yes, stash tab's amazing. But loot filter. So if you're in the end game and all these little things are dropping and annoying you, you've now got a comprehensive loot filter. Then, of course, Warlock. It's worth buying it just for the Warlock, trust me. But then there's a new thing at the end, which is basically the Colossal Ancients, which is like a uber boss at the end that you can play. But this is big. Updated Terror Zone. So you'll eventually, I haven't experimented yet, be able to pick a zone and then make it basically harder, and you get cooler upgrades and stuff from it. All of these things to be seen. Right, so why don't we quickly do this. So I'm trying to see... There's the Chronicle. All right, team. Let's go check out the Chronicle together. And so, sets. For instance, I know I've already got one set. Item. And let's see here. Is there all remaining discovered? There we go. So you see, this shows me what I've gotten. So that's the Hazarus' defense. And so I go remaining and I scroll down and you can see, so it shows me here that for me to complete Hazarus' defense, I need to get the belt and the buckler. And then rewards, you see, identify all unique items and then you'll get glowiness, which of course we want. And are you kidding me? A new town portal? Yes! Yes! Create all possible rune words. Oh my goodness, team. That's gonna push people into the darkness for months. For months. Some people, what I mean by darkness is that they're just gonna forget that it's summer and they're just gonna sit inside like, must get the last rune word. Worth it. And then identify all sets. Oh my goodness, team, these rewards are next level. And when you're playing with people multiplayer and they see you glowing, your footsteps and that, they know that you have no friends left. But you're okay with that. Because if ever you're depressed, you just think about the fact that you've got these three things and you immediately feel better. Sup, bro? Niger? I can't say that name, man. That's a bit of a rough name, man. Seriously, dude, think about changing your name. I'm going to wait for that to disappear before I come up on screen. But seriously, dude, just be careful of that name. That is, that's hardcore. Yeah, it stacks. Yes, it stacks. Thanks for clarifying that, Chad. That is great to hear. All right. So, I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to take you out there. There's a person who's joined whose name is basically just... terrible. So sorry, man, you're probably a good person, but having a name like that pop up in my live chat, I don't think we can do that. Anyways, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. So yeah, the Chronicle is fantastic, and now I realize that for the next 3 months all I'm gonna have to do is chase those rewards. All right, where were we? We have got to go and see Jaren. That's right. Cool. We'll come out of zoom mode now. And by the way, I can zoom out even more, I believe. Was it? Was it? There was another button that I had that was zoom out totally. Anyway. Halt! Kiss my ass.
When the troubles began here, I allowed the terrified harem guilds to join me within the safety of the palace. All was fine until one night. Screams echoed up the stairwells from the harem. My guards arrived to find the poor girls being slaughtered by a merciless band of hell-spawned demons. My brave guardsmen tried to push the demons back into the mysterious rift from which they came. Ever since, my men have fought a losing battle. Demons have continued to pour through the rift into the palace. Ultimately, I hired Graze and his mercenaries to help protect the rest of my fair city. Drognin believes that the Arcane Sanctuary lies buried underneath this palace, since Lutgalain occupies the site of an ancient Vigerai fortress. My palace is open to you now. Take care. I have heard of your many deeds of skill and bravery.
Yes, of course you have.
I feel I can trust you with something I have been hesitant to speak.
Oh, no, I don't want to hear it, dude.
Drognin and I have concluded that the Dark Wanderer who passed through here recently was Diablo himself. Drognin believes that Diablo is searching the desert for the secret tomb where the great Horadric mage Tal Rasha keeps Baal imprisoned. You must find Diablo and put an end to the terrible evil that has fallen upon our city. Drognin is wise and is sure to have some helpful advice for you as to how Tal Rasha's tomb may be found. It may take you quite some time to find the tomb. May you be ready when you do.
Nah, not that long. I've got friends.
Welcome to the palace.
Oh, and now you're friendly. Earlier he was like, oh, you may not pass. All right, cool team. Let's not waste any time. Let's get down into the harem, where I don't see any lovely ladies, which is strange. It's usually what the harem's got, as far as I understand. Anyways, this is also a very, very cool level layout. There we go. Oh dear. Well, ooh. Straight off the gate. Let's have a look. 2 to 9, 3 to 14. Nope. Might be worth a bit of money though. Thanks for coming. See you at Christmas. They didn't stand a chance. Ooh, hang on there. Don't get cocky. Man. Sorry, I can't get through that door annoyingly. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna drink some mana because I really want to enable my melee as well. Melee! And remember people, click on the bed. There's sometimes really good loot that pops out from the bed if you didn't know. How do I remember these songs and I don't remember what I did last week? Who else in the chat's got that problem where all these songs you immediately know them but you can't remember like basic stuff? Like your family members' birthdays or something like that. Hello. Alright, so just keep track of things. I think let's go this way. So good. Who's Harry fighting over there? What's up with that, bro? I definitely need to work on mana regeneration. It's becoming a bit of a problem. Instead of focusing on magic find. Jeez. See? Click on the bed. Nothing. See, now Harry's focused over there, so I could bring him across here, but so far so good. And obviously we've got Abaya. She's rocking the set. Like Russian roulette when she's taking her bet. Sounds like she says Saddam. Can't take that. Enable maximum echo. Hello, guys. Alright, so there's the other down arrow, so we'll take that route. So I'm trying to not rush things. I'm exploring all the stages. You know, I enjoy playing Diablo that way. It's sort of not just try to get to the next level. I enjoy cleaning out the levels. It also means that you tend to build up a decent amount of experience before you get to big bad guys. Anyway, that's my strategy. Not good. Palisade level 1, let's go! Yet stacks. That is an Unital Eth. Socket 2 armor makes stealth. It will take you through the whole game. Alright, team. Tal Eth. I will try that. And so it's just a 2 socket, so I'll try. Did I get... interesting. Alright, that is a fantastic tip, Chad. I'm even going to take a quick screen grab here. Because I've got the memory of a fish. There we go, Tal Eth. Excellent. I'll also look it up when it's time to do that. Alright. There we go. See, so I just told Harry to focus on the green douchebag. Pew, pew, pew. Nice. Well now. That'll be worth a buck or two. There we go. Yeah, boy! You see, the thing I find, the reason why I say it's worth purchasing this is because if you've played Diablo 2 as much as I think most people that are watching this right now, you've played multiple characters at least... Well, you've played all the characters at least 2 times, and many of them you've played them to hell, and a few of them you played them to level 99. And so, you know, even though this is, you know, new graphics, if you haven't played Resurrected, there's this kind of thing where you just quickly kind of go, oh yeah, all right, I've been there, I've done that. But with this new class, there's so many new things to learn about it, and I think it's got a lot of depth. Yeah. Mana. Bow banner. I need mana. Here. We'll drink that one manually. Let's get us right. There we go. And see, the OCD continues. By the way, I do think the frame that I got around of my camera, I think I should upgrade it to this. Though the one I've got around my camera, you can't really see it, but it is animated. See how it just shocks the shit out of him? It's awesome. Seriously, just one quality of life improvement, Blizzard. Just give me a little cat that picks up gold. We've moved on from that. Picking it up manually, you know? Been there, done that a billion times. Let's start a petition. Everybody in the chat, just write, get pet to pick up gold. Alright. Cool. I would say that's pretty decently cleared. We go down. And will you drink one of these? That's useless. By the way, I could probably drink all of those at some stage. Right. Good. Resist lightning when suddenly it's the world's most poisonous stage. That's okay. Our friend Harry's not scared of that. Luckily, it's not staunch poison. But damn! Go, Harry. It has auto pickup. What do you mean? Shows how much I know. Is that like a setting you've got to enable, or? Oh dear. Our good friend. Oh, I forgot. I have a shield and bring back Harry. It has auto pickup. Oh, Mr. Chad, please tell me how. Is it a setting in the menu? Auto pickup is in options. Ladies and gentlemen, options. Probably going to be under gameplay, right? Interesting. It is enabled, but it feels like I have to walk over it to pick it up. Are we sure auto pickup, like in Diablo 4, where a cat will run to the other side of the screen to pick up? If that is the case, then maybe there's another setting I need to enable. Oops, that was another setting. Anyway. Oh. Yes. Light. Actually, I don't need the healing so much as I do the mana, so there we go. Yeah, I've got a lot. I suppose, yeah, that would be worth a few cents. Ooh-wee! There's a lot of green love in here. Let's see, what's my door number 1? Oh, it's more of these friendlies. Yes. Crystal sword. Don't know about you guys, but I can't say no to a crystal sword. There's something about it just looks cool. What are you fighting against now, Harry? Ooh, hang on a minute. A triple-socketed crystal sword. That could be worth something. Sweet! Here comes the echo again, everybody. So you see, you can just walk around and these beautiful chains just shucks everything to shit. I know you need mana. Oh, Harry died. No! Harry, no! There we go. He's back. Oh, little upgrade there too. Alright, so it's the next level down. Oh, jeez, alright. Nice, I guess. Cellar level 3, I think this is where we get it. And so back to that coin pickup. So it does pick up automatically as I go over it, so I don't have to click on it. But what I'm dreaming of is the fact that I don't even have to walk over it. It just kind of, you know, Diablo 4 style, just a cat runs around and picks it up. Could be a cat, could be a dog, could be whatever. Jeez, I haven't leveled up in forever. Level 20, man. It's slowed down a lot. Jeez. I wonder if it's got something to do... I mean, I wouldn't, but I'm imagining now that maybe it's because Harry is doing so much of the work. But maybe that's the reason why I'm not leveling up so much. He's doing most of the damage and not me? Could that be? Chat, is that the case? These bastards. Oh wow, they've literally killed Harry again. That is a very violent area to stand inside of. We survived. Right, shall we head to town and dump some stuff quickly before we engage with the next part? So Chad says you used to have to click every piece. Got you. So the walking over is a step forward.
Stay a while and listen.
Good day.
Right, so ka-ching. That's a bit of money. Boom. Oh, this is just so much easier. Definitely gonna repair some stuff after that session. Alright, but we should be leveling up soon, team. Cool, I think we should be coming up to it now. I think it's just across this section here. Oh, hello. There it is. The portal. I know, not enough mana. Let's do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, no, 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 no. We will expend our last bit of mana. We need it. Nice. Good timing, actually. Okay. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, great. Now we'll keep the large axe for now. Stats. So energy needs to come up for sure. And then let's spend a bit of time here, team. Echo! All right. If I think forward to what we're going to be doing next, I'm going to be killing stuff across areas. And so I want something that translates over distance. So, of course, we the awesome people that have been joining here have given some updates, and so when this reaches skill level 10, max demons turns to 2, so that's something to aim for. I'm very keen to grow that out, but for now, this was really good. I don't use that as much, so it's got to be chaos. I see I haven't used the sigil yet, so lay a sigil on the ground that slows and weakens enemies. It's a good defensive strategy, but not really what I'm after at this point. This has been doing amazing damage. It just puts a lot more of it. I think it does. I hope it travels across gaps. It probably doesn't. Do we just bump up our demon? Also this. I will use that a lot. I'll be throwing him across the gaps. Damage increased by 9. It's not that big a difference, but it does take their defense down by a lot. Or I could just throw it into Demonic Mastery, because that just makes him more powerful. Done. Sorry, I know it's not the most inventive. Yeah, close the gate. I know. We'll finish it. I just have to OCD this bit. Oh, crap. I have to walk all the way around to get in there? I'm not that dedicated, team. Oh, sorry. Oh, it's a fire iron. Okay, that's right. There we go. Take that. Juvie. Okay. All right. Let's go. All right. Now, earlier in the stream, I asked, what is your favorite map? And I said that, you know, Lootgo Lane is one of my favorites. But I think, and I'd love to hear from everybody, don't be shy to just jump in and say, hell yeah, or it didn't blow me away, but Arcane Sanctuary for me is the loudest stage, clearly. I'll turn that down just a little bit more. It's, for me, the coolest stage. It blew my mind. If you play Hades 2, you'll see that there are parts in Hades 2 that you go to the same sort of setup. I really hope that in Diablo 4, maybe in the expansion, Lord of Hatred, they can bring in Arcane Sanctuary. What do you think, team? Is it one of your favorite? I guess it's not an entire act, maybe just a single stage. I love the fact that each of the directions is set in the sense that one is very easy, one is a bit more complicated, one you do a lot of teleporting, but also it gives a lot of loot, so there's an excitement about it. It's just wonderful. And what they've done in Resurrected, look at the reflections here. They made this marble beautiful. Look at that. And so yes, one of my all-time favorite Diablo stages. Cheers. What do you think, team? Except for the fact that I can't drink Red Bull without spilling everywhere. Alright. Cool. Quest log. Find Horizon's journal. Yes. Horizons. Yeah. Let's go. So you see, this is the one that's tricky. It's multi-level. But remember, we've got the ace in the hole. We've got Deathmark with our good friend Harry. You see? So I just go... There you go. Put Harry up there. He starts taking care of those assholes. And by the way, you see me doing the melee version with Hex Purge. Remember, I'm hitting them with this little stick. Does 1 to 5 damage. I will get a more powerful dagger at some point, but at the moment, it gives me 2 to Deathmark, which is very useful, and the Ring of Fire, which I don't use so much, so maybe I need to trade that in next. I tell you what, we will do a bit of gambling. And see, when we're done with that, I send Harry up there. Ooh, is that a socketed Grand Scepter? Ooh, there we go, 10k immediately. Nice. Now you see, he does heal fairly quickly, but of course if he dies, I just create another one. Let me help you out there, Harry. Thank you. Up you go. Oh, hang on a minute. Very nice. The ghosts have higher chance to drop runes. Yes. And see, these specters, right? They drain mana, and so especially in a long, like sort of a barbarian build or something, when you're doing a lot of spells, that can be annoying. But again, I sound like a broken record, but deploying Harry. Yeah. I don't need mana. See, look at my other companion. My mercenary just stuck down there. How annoying is that? Come here. I need to upgrade my damage. This is clear. Okay. There we go. You are not overburdened. You are just being lazy. Don't worry, we'll cross over the middle on the next one. Nice. Oh, there's still one down there. One thing I do wish this build had was a teleport. I don't know, maybe it comes later, I haven't seen one, but for me one of the cool things about being able to leap across and teleport across, what I could do, like I think a cool skill would be, as I can teleport Harry, they could just have an option where I teleport with Harry, so wherever he goes, I goes. That would be cool. Brings you straight into the fight, and then you could, you know, detonate something as well. Right, here we go. They're gonna put up a fight, that's for sure. I seriously need to use this skill more often. I don't use it nearly enough. Go, give you a new lease on life. Excellent. I even forgot I had my shield down. Oh, we already found him. Okay, let's just be careful here. He can be quite dangerous. The summoner.
Such madness.
Yes. He can be dangerous. He can be. Alright.
Seekers of the tomb of Tal Rasha will find it through the portal, but know that the glowing glyphs recorded here in my arcane sanctuary are the signs of the 6 false tombs. The missing 7th sign marks the tomb of Tal Rasha. Of the Horadrim, he might be called the foremost.
Yes.
It was a shining but brief moment for the mage clans when they set aside their differences and worked together against the common enemy. The Horadrim relentlessly pursued the 3 across the desolate empires of the east and even into the uncharted lands
Of the west, leaving the Archangel Duriel's hands unblemished.
Presuming the 3 to be vanquished, the Horadrim's unstable fellowship began to dissipate, abandoning their sacred charge to safeguard the 3 soul stones.
True story.
Disparate mage clans began to squabble amongst each other over petty differences.
Yep.
Their conflicts not only dissolved their brotherhood, but strengthened the evils which they had buried beneath the cold earth.
Thanks for that monologue, bro. Okay, so we won't go there yet. I just want to change the sound settings a little bit. I do find, as beautiful as the music is, it seems like the speech is not as loud as we want it to be. So, yeah, anyway. Apply. Okay, so before we go this way, I will first do all 4 quarters, because that is just the right thing to do. Boom. And down he goes. So these annoying characters, they seem to always go for me. Anyway, why don't I drink one of those? So it does not. That was gutsy. Lovely. Now, hi team. There's so many of you watching right now, but it's so quiet. Like, don't be shy. Jump in on the chat. Say hello. Tell me what you think so far. Are you keen to play this? Where in the world are you? Are you having a good day? Did you watch the stream? Whatever. I'd love to hear from you. Don't be shy. Say the first thing that comes to mind, unless it is, you know, of course, nasty. Don't do that. No foot and mouth disease here, please. Ooh, she's a big one. That's okay. We'll just smack her with some entropy, shall we? There we go. Easy. Oh, damn. Nope. There we go. Yes, that can be cured very easily. Okay. Let's see here. Fine. Let's go to town. Sweet. Ooh, hello.
All those poor women. Will the slaughter never end? Thank you once again for protecting our city.
It's my pleasure.
More the hero than I could have dreamed. Perhaps there is hope for us after all.
Atma, do you want to go get a drink or something?
Good morning.
Okay.
Oh, I'd go with you to those tombs.
Sure.
But, I don't like all that living dead stuff.
Yeah, that makes two of us, man. All right, everybody. So Mistress is currently running through Act 3. So Mistress is one of the people that in my earlier stream I asked, do I think it's worthwhile playing this game or buying this game? And so I said yes. They're already in Act 3, so they're past where I am. They are just chewing through this. So you go, boy. And just give us a little bit of an update there, Mistress, on your build. Are you still leaning in the demon side, or have you expanded your horizons a little bit? Let's see, has that chat gone away? Yes. Excellent.
It is an honor to serve you.
Oh, good on you. Hang on, I believe I won't be using this. Hang on, let's see. Mana, So, you see, I'm keeping this because it's regenerating my mana. Even though it's not the biggest defense, but I can give it to her. And so I really need to get a better helmet soon. But anyway, we can sell that. Oh, you see, that was worth a decent chunk of change. Oops. Yeah, we need to do something about those rings soon. This one says, yes, I'm running mostly the demon skill tree, but items are giving me other skills. Very nice. Very nice. So for those, basically, what he's focusing on, well, I don't know. It could be he, could be she, could be a them, could be a they. But they're focusing on the demon tree side of things, and so they're chewing through this. Have you reached level 30 yet? Have you seen the use the bind demon and consume? This is, I even heard Riker sort of stress how cool this will be, because you will have one demon, or eventually two. One that is basically fighting for you, one that's binded to you, which means any of the normal demons, you can make them your slave, but then you also got consume, and so basically you consume a demon and then you take their life force, basically, and so you have this trifecta. But again, I think when you reach level 10 demonic mastery and you can have two demons, I wonder if that in essence in some cases doubles. Crazy. No, not yet. You go, man. Crush it. Crush it. All right. Oh, hello. Oh. Did we skip the middle bit? Ah, we did. How good would a teleport be now? Is there? Yeah, there is a middle bit here. Yeah. Boom. That's all. I just needed to crush the middle bit. I wonder if they were thinking of creating a teleport style function for this, and then just went, you know what? This thing is way too good already. If we do that, then there's no improving ever. Or something like that. Yes, the old stamina. Okay, cool. Oh yes, these crystal electric towers, how I missed you. So I think this, oops, this will be the easy one. Oh good, how's our key stash looking? Yeah, we good. Cool, this will be the middle, we'll come back to that. Ooh, that's gonna do decent damage, yeah. You see, if you can get that chain working well, it can really do chunky damage. Alright, so unfortunately our good friend has died. There we go. Sweet. Nice. Come here, come. Bang, 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 bang. Really is a bit of murder. Ooh, these bone shields, they're sometimes worth something. Source Code says, is the new class any fun in comparison? Oh, welcome firstly, Source Code. It's good to have you. And the answer is a resounding yes. So you might have missed some of the chats, but like Mistress, you know, is thinking about buying the new character. Mistress is already on Act 3, cruising through it. But no, it's fantastic. It is a class that combines some of the best attributes out of all the classes, but you can use them in different strategic ways. For me at the moment, I'm doing a little bit of everything. I'm doing the Chaos part, the Eldritch part, and the Demon part. But like Miss Ritz is currently running mostly a Demon build, and so have a bit of a watch. You'll see me rotate through different things. Don't be shy to ask questions, but I said at the top of my stream, and almost every hour on the hour, if you're thinking about buying it, it's no diggity, no doubt, especially if you haven't played Diablo 2 Resurrected in a while. Do it. If it's worth the money, I think so. But it's not just that. You will see, and I've shown this a few times, team, but I'll just quickly jump over to it here. Just have a look. This is what you're getting as part of this upgrade. New items and rune words. The Chronicle, which is epic. It's literally an index of all the things you found and all the things you still need to find. And there's massive rewards once you collect everything. Then your stash tabs is way better set up. You've got this amazing loot filter, which I haven't used yet, but I'm still early days. The Warlock class, which rocks. End game, there's a lot of focus on cool new things. Uber bosses, similar to the old sort of Diablo 2, you know, like Bale runs and whatever. And then updated terror zones. Definitely worth it. Even though I haven't reached that yet. Oh, am I pushing the Windows button? Yeah, there we go. There we go. So, yeah, 100%. By far the best class in Diablo 2. Definitely. I would be interested to see, because every time a new class comes out in Diablo 4, it beats the top tier lists. And so when the Spiritborn came out, it was the top S tier build. And now in Season 11, it is the Paladin that is the top tier. I think the last time I checked, it might have changed. And so I wonder if our friend, the Warlock, will sneak into the top as well.
I can't carry anymore.
Yes, you can. You know what? I'm going to get rid of us. Let's go. But yeah, Source Code, how long has it been since you've played Diablo Resurrected? You seem to enjoy the expansion as a whole then, 100%. Let me put it to you this way. I've been streaming for 3 hours. But I was streaming literally just after they released this. So I've been streaming for 10 hours. But in my mind, it feels like 2, maybe 3. Pushing it 4. I'm not tired. Yes, I've had some Red Bull, but I'm still excited about this. And, you know, I've finished finished it when it came out. And so to come back and just be pumped to play this, because every time I upgrade the skills, yeah, it's worth it. But to you, Source Code, how long has it been since you played Resurrected? And of course, feel free to ask questions about my builds. Like, if you want to understand how this works, what am I doing? Happy to talk it through. But of course, you can just go and experience it for yourself. As much as I'd love for you all to stay here, if you're going to buy this, go ahead and do it. Go play it for yourself. Come back and tell me how it's going. You know, that's something Mistress has been doing for a while now, and I love it. Nice, so we got a skill shrine here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to immediately upgrade Harry. There we go. Harry gets an upgrade. My shield gets an upgrade. This gets an upgrade. And then we should be pretty good. You see, these chains are fantastic because basically it strangles the monster, the demon that it hits, but all the demons in between just get shocked to shit. It's fantastic. Cool. Been there, done that. Seen the little staff on the ground. Cool staff though. Apologies for the headphone users. I played D2R the same day as they announced it, up to the realm going down, but no new season, not really playing, plus price equals can't afford, so I guess I just watch instead. Well, hey, enjoy, but I can guarantee you they'll drop the prices at some point, and then when they do, definitely worth it. I was saying earlier that I've been playing a lot of D4 lately, you know, my last Paladins in the 250s Paragon. And so I played a bit, and not top level, of course, but pretty decent. And I don't know, there's something about this that is just more pleasurable. Less mess. There's less picking up thousands of things all the time. You can kind of do just what you think is right. No, I don't need the pillar either. Hello. So glad to have you for the journey. So don't be shy, Source Code. If you're like, well, what does this do? Or do a bit of an explanation. Happy to do it, mate. You know, as I learned to become a good streamer, I found that there are so many people. For me, it's strange. I watch streaming in a different way. You know, I watch it for the people, the entertainment. But some people watch it just for... They don't want to buy, they don't want to play the game. I know that's not your situation, but they want to just watch other people do it, and for me that's fascinating. See, so that's a cool trick I can do. I can teleport Harry. Harry, by the way, is my goatman. I've given him a name. And so a very cool feature of this class is you can teleport your summon to where you need them to be, which is great. We go this way. See, so we'll put Harry down there, so that turns all their attention away from me, and so then I can focus on doing things like that. Now, of course, Harry is right in the middle of it, so there's a very good chance that he will die, which he did, which is okay. We'll just send him back again. Oh, superior jawbone, that's going to be useful. Very nice. Ah, but it's a Duriel. Harry looks tanky. He is tanky. What I'm working towards is Demonic Mastery level 10. When you get to level 10, we can have, apparently, 2 of him. Alright? Now, if you look here, he's only upgraded twice. Doesn't have much life, but again, it doesn't cost a lot of mana. So you drop him in there, he becomes your shield. Earlier, if you recall the maggot lairs, it's this thin, tubey stage that you walk through, and there's these scarabs that shock the shit out of you. All I do is I would just teleport Harry in front of me, and then just throw a flame wave, and I just walk through that stage. It's fantastic. I remember this character was designed with some of the best Diablo II players in the world, because they know this is important. It's got to survive endgame at the top level as well, and they've done so. And look how useless my mercenary is, just sitting back there. And so if you can get that chain in between you and a demon, it just destroys them. Okay, I need to pick up a little bit of... There we go, a bit of mana. Okay, we'll continue. I feel like I have too many scrolls now. Yeah, that's right. What does the shield you got do? Good question. So this is unique to the Warlock. So this is an old book, but there are newer versions. I've had this forever. So as you can see, it's giving me 2 to Demonic Mastery, which is of course one of the skills that I really want to get to level 10 just to see what that does. But then it does other things like a little bit of life, but this is not very powerful. Adds a bit of magic damage, of course. But so what I have found is I haven't got really good stuff yet, even though I've pushed, like you can see here, 7% magic find, 13% magic find, 31% magic find. So I'm really trying to milk the game to give me more magic stuff, but in fact it's actually seems to give me less. Buy Act 2 Mercenary. Thanks, Chad. I know that it's technically better. I'm saving for Act 3. Well, I'm waiting for Act 3. There's something, I know this sounds super cheesy, and don't crucify me, team, but for me, I grow attached to my mercenaries in a character way, and so I just prefer her. Now, one of the main reasons is I do archery, it's one of my sports, and so for me, just having an archer walking about, and also, you know, she's good looking, you know, so. But yes, in absolute performance, definitely I need to get the Act 2 Mercenary. Alright. Almost there. There we go. Nice. Easy. Oh, chips go. Okay. Scepter is good. Definitely need a bit of healing. Even though they're minor. Heavy boots, no. Large charm. Hatchet hands can be good sometimes. And a light mana potion. Alright, cool. Might as well. Fire resist. Excellent. I meant the bone armor shield, or what to call it. The bone armor shield? Oh, I had a bone armor shield some time ago, but I just chucked it because it wasn't worth anything, really. Harry?
I can't use this.
Oh, well, there you go. Harry, fetch. Good boy. Let's go stab this dude in the eye. Come here. Slap, 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 slap. See? Melee could be very powerful if that is your focus. Though it's not mine. I'm jack of all trades, master of none, to be fair. Slag. And remember, I also have this. The Psychic Ward creates a crazy mental shield that absorbs damage from attacks and can stun melee attackers. So that's right, if somebody hits me with the shield, I can stun them. It's fantastic. No, I mean your skill. The bone armor shield. Is that what you talk about? The Psychic Ward? These are all the skills that I have. So I've got the Ring of Fire, which is a really cool defensive skill where it just explodes and pushes people away. Is that what you're talking about, or you were talking about the Psychic Ward? Activate Harry. There. Fantastic. See how useful it is to just be able to send Harry in for the kill? There you go. You showed it then. Nice. There's quite a delay in the video. Yes, so I on purpose have a 30-second delay on my stream. If somebody says something really bad, or I say something stupid that could potentially be a serious problem when it comes out live on air, I can push a button and kill the stream. You know, I think all professional streamers do that. And it's just because I had a person earlier, luckily at that point, I was busy showing something where the chat was not up. Their name was literally the 3 most, like, you can't say words ever. They just dropped a hello in the chat. And so luckily I could just, you know, hide that from the chat and then move back to the chat. But yeah, so this 30-second delay, you gotta have it in these days. Like, if I do something stupid, and trust me, I'm able to, then there's a backup for me at least. So sorry about the delay, team. But the Psychic Ward was what I was getting at. All good now. Yeah, it's very useful. Again, it's so fascinating, this... Come on, Harry, get with the program. There we go. This build gives you so many options because of the Psychic Ward, you can definitely do this as a melee, in-your-face build with great defensive skills as well because of the Psychic Ward. But also, look, I can just stand here and just shoot shit at them. Like, die, 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 die. Sorcerer build. I mean, it's not like I'm a freaking barbarian or something, but I think you could do some crazy stuff with it. All right. And so you see that skill that I just dropped there again, the Ring of Fire, great, it volleys some fire, but more importantly, it pushes enemies away. So I use it as sometimes a defensive strategy. Cat Innocence, it's kind of like frozen armor. Bingo! Alright, last direction. Oh, yes. So this is the one where I'm going to be throwing him across a lot. See? Go, Harry! I'll wait here! Yeah? You need help? No? Okay. Yeah? Done? Alright. Love it. Absolutely love it. Source Code says, so I noticed that the weapon skills lower requirements plus also allows you to equip 2-handers in one hand and use your shield tomb in the other. That looks like it can open up something fun. So, a 2-hander, I haven't actually even tried that. So, next time I get a 2-hander, we'll chuck it in. Because if you have a ability to have a 2-hander in one hand as well as a tomb, you're right, that's huge. Alright. There you go, Harry. Go get him. And see, I can still chain them from here. And I can just send them. This, when we're remember, we're playing in normal. When we get to Nightmare, this will be useful. When we get to Hell, this ability to play that sort of sorcerer-style concept, but still get involved, it's going to open up a lot of possibilities. I love this class. Sorry, everybody who's watching is just like, I'm okay, stop saying you love this class, we get it. And Arian to do the job. But I could do it too. And remember, I'll say this again for those who've only recently joined, my weapon is weak as shit. It's 1 to 5. We're on Act 2 and the latter parts of it. So if I got a powerful weapon, which I'm being lazy, I really can, but we're still walking through this, I could be way more powerful, but I'm just trying everything. Miss Riss says, just tested the 2-handed sword and it still lets you have a second hand open. Bro! Yeah, Source Code, you're right. Man, a man should certainly be entitled to loving an update to a fantastic game. You're right, man. You're absolutely right. I think, as most people in the stream right now, we're a good group of people right now watching all live. It's the love of Diablo 2 that's binding us here. Yeah, I mean, we're interested in the new class, but it's just the sounds. We've been hearing these sounds on and off for 16 years, right? Is it more? No, it's 26 years, something like that. So, yes, the love is there. Chad Instant says, the fire spell seems powerful. Which one? The flame wave, I am using that a lot. It is very powerful. But this one is also quite powerful, especially if it pushes back. So, yes. You are correct, good sir. Right, we want to go this way. How many times have we gotten this wrong? Alright, there we go. Oop, no, no, no. Harry, attack. Oh, it does go across the void. Nice. At least we don't have a problem with mana. Oh, now we'll have a problem with mana. The fire spells, yeah, the fire circle spell seems good utility even in hell, as it pushes fire immunes back. Exactly. Oh, Harry. And by the way, when I send Harry a reminder, I'm not just sending him, because I'm using what's referred to as the death mark, it also makes him more powerful for that few seconds. And also it seems to decrease the defense of the character. So let's send him here. So you see, watch the Ghoul Lord. It's going to get like these weird little red eyes next to it. See? Red eyes? That was weird. That one time when I showed everybody, Harry didn't go. Maybe he's got performance anxiety. You know, it happens. You know. Go, Harry. Oh, hang on. You need to go all the way here, don't you? Activate the Harry. Oh, nice one. Okay, let's... Lightning Spire dead. I don't know, team. I remember getting way better loot here. Maybe it's because I'm thinking Nightmare. Maybe. Anyway, so let's make a quick little space here. No. There we go. Long staff. Thank you. Yes. We'll just quickly do the walk back because hashtag OCD. This one goes that way. Nope. Hey, Quilmus! Nice to have you. Does the Warlock fit in well with the game? I'm a bit unsure to get the DLC pack or not. I keep saying this. It is the best build yet. It is the synergy between some of the best parts of all the classes. So to answer your question in a simple yes or no, yes, it fits well with the game. Some of the people in the chat right now are currently playing the DLC and giving some feedback, and so far it's only positive. For me, 10 out of 10, worth every cent. And remember, it's more than just that. You are getting so many cool other upgrades. I will jump over again just quickly for everybody I know who's seen this already. You're getting new items and rune words. The Chronicle, go and check that out. It's so cool. They've improved how the stash works and the loot filters there. But then also, you've obviously got the class. You get the Colossal Ancients endgame and then the updated Terror Zones. Worth it. And Miss Riss says yes. Miss Riss asked me that question how long ago? Was it like 6 hours ago? 7 hours ago? Yeah. And, you know, don't take it from me. Take it from Miss Riss, who knows this. Miss Riss started after me and is already in Act 3. So he's killing it. They are killing it. Alright. There you go, Harry. Why don't you go and have some fun over there? Go have some fun. This beat is sick. Whatever. Boom. That Fanged Helm will be really good. Do you have any space? Let's see. Brain. I cannot brain. I has the dumb. Thank you. At Mephisto. Dude, you are flying! Harry, go sort that dude out over there. Thank you. I'll be there in a second. Don't you worry. There we go. Oh, Harry obviously teleports with me. Oh, this is the middle section. We've cleared that. I'll just quickly check. Yep. There we go. Chad Anderson says it's the best update in years. Yes. Another one there, Quamus. I love watching Riker, RHYKKER, especially for ARPG and especially Diablo news. And so in between my multiple streams, I went and watched him, and he said this is probably the biggest update and best update in Diablo's history. I fully agree with that. I mean, there's been many amazing things, but there's so many that came in such a short space of time. Worth it. Worth it. Now, one thing I will say is if you've recently played Diablo II Resurrected, like, you know, maybe 2 months ago or sooner, or closer to us, then maybe not. Because the class is amazing, but you would very quickly tire of playing Diablo 2 if you've just played it for a while. But if you have not, then hell yeah. Alright, team. Gonna go to town, clean up, and then we'll move into the next part. Since 1.1, oh yes, Chad, this is true. Kwame says, that sounds awesome. Just getting a few opinions before I got it. Sounds promising. Yes. And, Kwame, have you played Diablo 2 Resurrected? Or have you only played the original Diablo 2? It's an important question, I guess. Because if you've not played Resurrected, then it's 100% you got to buy it right away. Though it will cost you more, I think. Okay, so let's get rid of some stuff. So that wasn't worth as much. That wasn't worth much. That was alright. That's alright. And boom, boom, boom. Alright. But even just for this, look how beautiful my stash tab works, Quamus. Remember the pain and suffering of organizing your gems? Boom. Boom. Look, they just pop into gems. That's worth the price alone. Just the way it sorts that is stunning. Alright, anyway. Yes, I collect these things, and at some point I'm going to do this massive merging of them in the Horodric Cube. Don't you worry about that. Cool. Trade and repair. Okay, team. So before we progress, I love doing a bit of gambling in the game. So why don't we go spend some of the hard-earned money? Detour, but not like a year now. Yes, then this is it. You're just immediately going to fall in love with the game again. Let's go and spend... Actually, I want to check if I even need to withdraw my money to go and gamble. And again, I said this, I don't think gambling is a good idea in real life, but in Diablo, it's fun. Hey, bro. Cool. So... what do we need? We need a better dagger. But also, we need so many things. The tomb would be a good idea as well. Anyway, let's see if we can get something good here. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I did gamble on a splint mail earlier. If I can get a dual-socketed splint mail, that'll be huge. I should actually go and see if I can maybe buy one in the shop. Because, of course, the brilliant advice I've received is to put in 2 runes into that. Sea Jom, Sea Fly. How's that for a name? Dabbled a bit with Warlock last night. It has a lot of potential in every tree of the 3 trees. Which are not... Which are you the most excited about? So for me, at this point in time, and a great question, by the way, high five on that. For me, I'm very similar here to Mistress. Mistress has gone down the demon tree, all right? And one thing I'm looking forward to is when you get to level 10 demonic mastery, you can have 2 demons. And so, of course, my demon's got a name. Its name is Harry, and we've given it a bit of a character, but it seems to be the most useful. I keep putting it ahead of me. It's doing the hard work. And so demon definitely seems very powerful. But don't write off Eldritch. I think if you want to go melee... this is really powerful. Some of these things I've been using, including Psychic Ward, very good. But then Chaos, I use it a lot. This chain, if you use it in the right way, you are damn powerful, but there's more to come. And the flame wave, so for me right now, it's demon is the one of the three that if you said I have to choose only one tree, but again, I think you're gonna find some theory crafters doing some crazy stuff, I think, with Eldritch or Chaos. How about you? Which one was your favorite? Now, is it just Siu Jom Safly? Where were we? We were gambling. All right. No. Always a fan of the circlet, but it's so expensive. Always a fan. So basically what I'm looking for, team, is a dagger. The shoes I'm good with. The belt's not magical, but it's alright. The gloves are, they're alright, but they give me magic find. I'm kind of happy with this at the moment. The rings are expensive. So it's really the dagger that I'm most interested in replacing at this point. And happy to gamble for it. So we'll just go through it till we get one. Dagger, dagger, dagger. Dagger, dagger, dagger. I'd say shout when you see one, but unfortunately there's a delay. The short sword I don't think classifies as a Warlock specific thing. And I wish I knew which one of the helmets can give you that. I think there's a Warlock specific unique. Cujo. Okay, it's Cujo like the dog. Nice one, Cujo. So I started Eldritch and got the cleave before I was unimpressed. Then called my little demon friend up to play. Yes, you know what? I did research the cleave and just use it like for 10 seconds and went, it's not for me. I think I would max flame wave. Yeah, for sure. Misra says, I couldn't find a dagger when I tried to gamble for one. Interesting. They saw us coming. I'm not gonna say bastards. Maybe it's the short sword. Or maybe you just can't gamble for a dagger. Okay, I'm gonna try the short sword a few times. See if... One more time. Nah. Nope. Okay, well then, you know what? Full helmet is. But damn. I need right now the mana regeneration. Even though it gives me a bit more defense. But that's quite nice. I mean... Oh, she's got a better one already? Yeah, let's gamble for one more thing. But what? Ah, I know what. That's what. It's expensive, but... Ooh, if only it had 2 sockets. So let's go and have a quick shop. I just want to see if maybe I get lucky and she's selling... Let's see. Armor. Ooh, hang on a minute. So hang on, before I do that. Gamble in Act 1. Oh, interesting. Is that like, is a higher chance of getting stuff in Act 1, Chad? Now, I just want to quickly have a look, because I took a screen grab of this earlier, just because I've got the memory of a fish. So it's Tel Eth that we are going to put in, called Shadow. And so, I need to check, do I have Tel Eth? No. Anyway, it was fun while it lasted. So, regenerate mana, it's at 16%. But, this would increase my energy by 6, so the percentage plus mana goes up. Nah. It was worth a try, team. But interesting there, Chad. I like that. Oh, might have a dagger. All right, everybody, we're going on a shopping trip. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, but hang on. If I do this, it will reset all the stages, won't it? When you switch acts, doesn't it reset it similar to when you leave? So, what am I doing? I didn't even have a town portal. Okay, chat, we're gonna go check that out in a second. Good theory. Let me just quickly move to the next place because I believe that's a good thing to check. But I'm just concerned that if I do go to another act, if these stages reset, and we don't want to have to do this again. Especially this one, because if it does reset, I don't know which direction is the right direction, and we could have us redo all of this. Which, yeah, it's fun, but yes, it might take a bit longer than we planned. Atmosphere. No music, just atmosphere. Hey, scrolling forever. Thanks for adding some salt to the conversation. The salt train. Only when exit the game does it reset. All right. Thanks, John. So let me just quickly go through here to the Canyon of the Magi. And so we enable that waypoint, and now let's go to the Rogue Encampment. There we go. Ah, how good is it to have a bit of rain after all that spookiness? Say hello to Charcy, everybody.
Oh, hi there.
Hey, Charcy, how you doing?
Hey, nice armor.
Thank you. Nice, nice hammer. You should use that to imbue something for me one day. So, do you come here often? Geet! Geet!
Good to see you again.
Good to see you too, man. Seriously, if it has a dagger, Chad wins the Chad of the Day award. Nope, short sword. Yeah, I got excited there for a second. Doesn't take much. This is something somebody has to Google. I bet you the devs of Diablo just always gone, no, 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 no gambling of daggers for you, my friends. You can stay a while and listen, but you can't get a dagger in the freaking gambling shop. If you like gamble, it's 25% chance to find the right path on the first try. Interesting. Thanks, Kujo. So you mean as in don't hit the refresh button, just gamble immediately on what you get on the first page? Interesting. Nah. I think we might have debunked that one. It's a good thought though, good idea I think. Though I would... spend... one more. Okay, stop, walk away. Anyway, let's see. This one does maximum stamina. I'm past that point, I guess. Let's see. Poison length reduced. That helps. Fast hit recovery, enhanced defense, 4 to strength. This is a strength. No, it's not a strength build. 3 to life. 8. Yeah, all right. This is the one we want. Any of the Magi. Countless drops tell Eth. Oh, the Countess, of course. Okay, team. I want to go on this adventure. If we can get a tell Eth, we can do a shadow. But then let's go to Lootgo Lane. Let's go to Lootgo Lane. Let's go to Lootgo Lane. It'd be amazing if she still sells that.
It is an honor to serve you.
Yes, it is. Damn. Does she have it? Oh, yes! 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 Alright, there we go. So, we've got part 1 of our adventure sorted, team. We want to get Shadow. And so, let me just go. It's Tal Eth Armor Diablo 2. Okay, so Stealth Rune Word. I've got it up here. just getting it here. So tell Eth. Perfect. I've got it here on browser. And so we will go and say hello to the Countess, shall we? So Countess is... Was it Black Marsh or Darkwood, the Countess? What's the Black Marsh? I can't remember. Shadow, New Runewood? Sorry, no, it's Stealth. No, I'm making up stuff. So she's in the Forgotten Tower in the Black Marsh. Okay, cool. So we're in the right spot. Memory serves me correctly. But you'll have to reset. Ah! But I think I have. As in, I haven't been playing flat out. This is... I've only been streaming for 3-4 hours now. He's gonna walk. I'm just gonna run this. I'm not even gonna fight these things. Black Marsh. Yeah, that's right. Ooh. We're just running this. Do I have a stamina potion? Of course I do. Yeah, I haven't done this in such a long time. The Ruin run. Jeez, Harry's just having fun. It's like, these things die easily, Daddy. I would use that. There we go. All right. She's a high chance to drop. She doesn't drop everything, though. I know. And so she has dropped some runes before. Hey, maybe we get lucky. You never know. You know, it's always fun trying at least once. Maybe we'll give it 2 times. Because remember, we've now opened that waypoint, so we don't have to fight anything through. There we go. Yeah, it's just gonna be a walk in the park. Oh, yes, and of course, let's activate this just in case. Aerodax.
Your blood will boil.
Sorry, what? I could have sworn he said something. What did she drop? Ith Tel. Oh, we've got Tel and Ith. Are you kidding me? No, that was Ith. That was Ith. Oh, but don't I have the Ith? Think we still need Eth. Someone mentioned something about infinite respecs. Do you know anything about that? I'll show you where you can do that. Yeah, so let's just quickly do... Well, I don't know if it's infinite, but I do know you can do this. You just go here, you click on her, and you say reset stat skill points. I don't know how many times you can do it, but I know about that. Sweet. She usually drops them both in about 5 or so runs. So I'm going to give it a go, team. Let's just quickly have a look here. So, of course, we just need Eth. But now we've got that. We've got Tull. So we just need Eth. Lol, good one. Okay, so what do? Save and exit? Just check if I'm forgetting anything. Save and exit. Boom. Lay. Once per act. I mean per difficulty. Ah, there we go. So once per difficulty you can respect. That's good to know. Okay, let's bring Harry in as per usual. Black Marsh. Ah, I should have bought hang on. Let's be wise, shall we? Hello. There we go. This is a fun team. We're gonna do it till we get our stealth. Because the word on the street is if you have a... Oh, well, that's a win. Why did I buy stamina stuff? Oh, damn. Oh, we gotta cash in on this puppy. Are you kidding me? What do we get? Nothing. Is this giving anybody Winter Olympics opening ceremony vibes? That was weird, man. I don't want to comment too much on it, but that was a little bit weird. Oh, hello. Nope. Coming through. Make space. On my way to see an old friend. Sheesh. There we go. Nope. Not interested. Alright, so as per good habits, I always do at least that, and we must not forget to raise our shield, drink a little bit of fruit juice. Ah, damn. Tall. Alright. Tall. Brain glitch. So Bassett9789, good chat. Hey buddy, caught up a bit of your stream and the vibe is absolutely fire. Thanks man, I appreciate that. Working hard on that, but I can only be as good as the people I'm watching with, so I appreciate everybody joining in. I can hook you up with a legit Twitch partnered big streamer who streams on thousands of viewers, over 118,000 followers. He helps out streamers level up for real and actual views, followers. Hey, Bassett, that sounds awesome, and I am on a journey where I want to do things naturally. I want to grow my followers organically. Of course, hooking up with streamers that are way better can help me improve the way I do things, but for me to boost my viewers, I want to do that naturally. But I'd love to hear more, and so the best thing I can say to you is head over to nextleveljj.com. Link just down here. It's in the description. In there, you'll find a link to my Discord. Head over there, say hi, join the community firstly. We're building this amazing group of people. Some like playing racing games, so I love playing a set of Corsa Evo and things like that. By the way, let me quickly show you guys. Maybe later. But I play all kinds of games. You know, I'm not hooked into something specific. Rocket League, Assetto Corsa, Digital Combat Simulator, Diablo, High Guard, you name it. And so, if you're interested in playing specific games, head over to my Discord, say hello, tell me what game you're interested in. I'll put you in a sub Discord and we will just set up cool meetings and stuff like that. But then you can tell me a little bit more about your friend that you can connect me with. We can connect and, you know, see if there's something that we can grow from. Cujo, good to see that the account created today has such great connections, right? Like the game's been running flawlessly. Anyway, where was I? Oh, I was pausing the music for one. And going tull. Ah, we just need that. All right. Save and exit. Play. Okay, so that's 2 tries. Technically 3, but we can say 2. So we'll keep going. We're going to see if maybe in that 1 to 5 range we get what we want. If not, we will move on. Black Marsh. Here we go. Hang on, I have to cash in on this. I'm trying to look if that's actually making any impact on my skill bar, and it doesn't seem to do too much, so I'm going to move on. It's doing something, of course, but their value is so low that... Oh, hang on. That's good. That's good. Anything of value? A rejuvenation potion. I'll take that. Okay, it did move something. Nope, don't need that. Thank you. Oh, we must not forget. Harry! Yeah, Harry, do your thing. Geez, Mistress might be in Act 4 by now. Can you imagine though, there are so many theory crafters, the people that work out the ultimate setups that are just slamming through this game, trying different setups. 3 Fs equals F. Ooh. Did we have 3 Fs? I can't remember. Let's go and have a look. I might have to cross over to the other side. Yes. Drink. Nope, that's Darkwood. Did I miss it, or is it across the water bridge? Yeah, just die, potato, die. Team, did I have 3 Nafs? I can't remember now. Is this still Black Marsh? Yes, okay, cool. Well, you know what? We're already here, so let's give our girlfriend another go. Ex-girlfriend, sorry. Give her another go. Maybe this time she pays out what we're looking for. There we go. Is that it? Yeah, there we go. Hello. Honey, I'm home. Shortcut, cut. Delicious. Nope. If I was a gambling man, I'd say, what's the odds of us getting it this time? Everybody in the chat, who thinks we're getting it this time? If you're right, you go into a special draw to win a cool shirt. That's useful. Oof. This soundtrack with the baby screaming is always stuck in my memory. It's just weird. You know, who thought of that? Let's put a baby crying. And I wonder if it's one of the developers' babies even. Hang on. These can sometimes yield some good stuff. Maybe the Targe? Yeah. Bang, bang, bang. Okay, let's just wait for everything to die down a little bit. And... yes! Ha ha! Let's go! Oh, love it when it works out. Hang on. Let's get out of here. All right. Beautiful. Let's go. Chad Henderson, do me a favor. Head over to my Discord and just say it's the Chad. Yeah, I will give you the cheese. That sounds wrong. I will give you something for being awesome, because if I remember correctly, it was you suggested this long time ago. Okay, and so we've got our F and we need our towel. Okay. Now, I just want to double check, because the meme, we all know it. If you insert them the wrong way around, you can mess it up. So I just want to check here. Tell F. So I just confirm, chat team, you just put in tell and then F, right? Not the other way around. I know that sounds stupid. I can literally see it that says tell F, but I've been one of those people who've inserted them the wrong way around and made me cry. And the last thing I wanted, well, it didn't make me cry, but I was just like irked. So confirm, tell, then F. Tell first, F second. All right, team, here we go. There's the tell. Here's the F. Boom! Ha ha! Chad, you are the Chad, man of the match. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got our stealth. What do we get? Faster run, faster cast rate, faster hit recovery, 60 dexterity, which is good because this is what this class uses. Regenerate mana 15%, yes. Stamina, meh. Poison resist, important. Magic damage reduced by 2. That's beautiful. Bang, ladies and gentlemen, I am stoked about that. Ooh-wee. That was quick and easy, wasn't it? Alright. Getting into the Magi. Okay, so now we need to focus on building up our character again. And what I mean by that is we are missing a bit of health and stuff here. So, should I go to town? Should we just play it as is? I know. No, I know. But that's epic. That was exciting. A little adventure.
Good day.
Good day.
Blessings to you.
Thank you. Blessings to you too. Hey.
Welcome to my shop.
Yeah, it's good to see you, bro. Oop. So what level are we at the moment? 21. Still a while to go. Okay, so we are looking for the O tomb. Okay. Oh, damn. Just see how awesome Harry is. You all know when you walk into that environment, it's a shit show. You're just getting shocked to shit. And Harry's just like, come at me, bro. Well, he's more like, I'll come at you, bro. Fantastic. So we'll start from this side and then work our way all the way to the other side. Can you show armor again? I missed it. Yeah, Chad. Here we go. Stealth. Tel Eth. There it is. I'm holding it up for you, mate. Thanks to you, I'm in stealth mode. Though it would be really cool, like, how can I forget the name now? I've got it in Diablo 4 currently as my mythic. The one that basically makes you go invisible. That's something you're going to learn about me, team. I remember all the stuff that I shouldn't and forget the stuff that I should. Shrouded false of the shrouded death, shrouded false death, false shrouded death, something like that. And so basically when you're not being attacked, you become invisible. That would be cool if stealth did that. Anyways, let's crack on. Okay, and so this is it. I believe that's the one, isn't it? You see, that's normal circle. This is a circle with a circle underneath. That might be it, but let me just double check. I can't remember. Do they all have half circle underneath? No. So we keep... Nice mana regen. Yes, that is what we needed, remember? Well, of course you remember. I think that was the one, so let me just check. Because that was a circle and a circle. This is the star. Square. So it was that one, I think. Half circle. No, it was that one then. No? Good. Good thing we checked. Okay, Harry, you know what time it is. It's send you into battle time. Interesting. Do I have an antidote? I have to. Also, it does give a decent amount of poison resist, which it does actually happen quite a lot here, so it is useful. Easy. Jeez, Harry's so keen to get through there, isn't he? All right. Nice. And so what I'll do is I'll chuck Harry on the other side. And so he's taking a beating. We'll try and support him as best as possible. But it's not us getting shot to shit. Yeah, Grand Scepter is good. Healing Potion, mana, Rejuve, healing, Rejuve, light, mana. Beautiful. Drink that. New stats. Okay, so definitely want to push up our dexterity. We'll do vitality next. Vita's D2 better than D4. Fight me. Nobody's gonna fight you. D2 is better than D4 for sure. But here's my argument. When you've played D2 to the point where you can't play it no more, play D1. Played it this morning. I'm in it again. But Diablo 3 is also amazing in its own way. I've had so many good memories with Diablo 3. I'll upload that one time where I cracked 150 Greater Rift in Diablo 3. Most amazing moment of my Diablo time with D3. But then D4, it's so good as well. And so, you know, it's like if you have 4 children, you know, you probably could pick one that's your favorite. But, you know, they're all good in their own way. So D2 is definitely better than D4. But in a different way, D4 is also better than D2. Buy a bunch of thawing pots before Duriel. Ah, yes, of course. Yes, thank you, Chad. Man, the Chad, you are the legend. There's so many things you remember. Like, I've remembered certain things about, like, remembering to have an antidote and stuff, but the thawing with Duriel's for sure. And yeah, Chad agrees with you, Vidas. By the way, everybody listening and watching, Vidas, go and check it out. Just type VIDDAZ in YouTube. Of course, keep watching here, but go check out his channel. He does the sickest Doom and Quake content. Insane good stuff. Go check him out. D3 was amazing in its own way, yeah. But I've been saying it all through the stream, like when I play this, I just go, D4 is too much happening, too much loot. You know, here when you get a gold drop, it's a momentous occasion. Now, to be fair, Mythics have that same moment, but you can craft them yourself. Ooh, stand back. I haven't even upgraded my skill yet. Ooh, I'm burning. Yeah, so we get a new skill while we're here. Remember, we are cruising. Oh, did we lose that? No, we have not. I want to get this to 10. But let's see. We need to be aware we're at 22. Pretty soon we'll get to 24, and that will unlock the next level of stuff. So enhance entropy, I am keen for. Very keen for. Improves your mastery over the entropic forces of shadow magic. So that's the chains of doom. But then, of course, we can get Engorge. Heal and empower your demon by feeding it a corpse. How cool is that? Making him stronger. Oh my goodness, that'll be useful at some point. Erupt your demon's blood to damage nearby enemies. So this is a skill where I can literally sacrifice Harry to make him hurt other people. That hurts me, the concept, but you know, you can give it a go. But guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna upgrade my demon mastery. I know, I'm a chicken. Right, where are we? Well, not a chicken, I want to see two Harrys. Harry and Barry. And see, if you use that chain in the right way, it can be deadly. Which I've said maybe 5 or 6 times on the stream, I know. Alright. Bit of mana. Ooh, we're good. That's first worth it. Sheesh, how's that for a trap? We're looking. Okay. Yeah, again, great shout there, Chad. I'm just starting to think about Duriel now and how many times I've been mangled by him. It will be interesting because, of course, what I really want to try and focus on is keeping Harry alive, because Duriel's going to go after Harry. I suspect Harry's going to die very quickly, and so that's going to leave us in a bit of a scenario, because I think our strength of our character is relying a lot on Harry. And so if Harry dies, I'm in trouble. You know? I'm very standoff defensive, and so I'm going to need to have those potions on my bar. At least I've got a shield, which I keep forgetting. I did it again. I'm such an idiot. I forgot. Damn it. Gem. I should have taken a better gem. I keep forgetting. Been so long. For those that don't know, when there's a gem shrine, what you do is you go and fetch your best gem and take off all the other gems that you've got, and then when you click on the gem shrine, if I remember correctly, it then gives you a similar level gem or higher. That's the hack. Anyway, we live, we learn. Cool, let's activate that as well. I thought I saw something that's a little bit more. Go team. Chances D2 and World of Warcraft Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah, yes. Blizzard's prime golden years. I agree. Drink before you go in. They have a duration. That's right. So I've never played World of Warcraft, even though I've had many friends that love. Have fun, Harry, while you're over there. They were the golden years, but I think we need to understand something. Matrix 1 is the best Matrix ever. But if Matrix 1 never existed, but Matrix 2 was technically Matrix 1, then we would say Matrix 2 was the best ever. We hit such a high watermark with Diablo 2 that everything after that wasn't good enough. It was a 1 in a million game. It is a 1 in a million game. Here, it's still here after all these years. But I do want to take something back for Diablo 4 because they put so much effort into bringing back the old way of it. You know, the darker, the gloomier. Of course, they can't get rid of the hectic gameplay that they've developed in Diablo 3 because some people want that. Trust me, there are a lot of people that don't like the way Diablo 2 runs. They want crazy, hardcore, blah, 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 blah. So, yes. Those were the prime golden years, but I still think that gaming today is epic. Look what's happening today. This is insane. Imagine getting this news 20 years ago. It would have been unbelievable. And so, yes. But let's not be those old people like, back in my days. But yes, Diablo 4 rocks. Let's give Harry a hand, shall we? Wow, I've turned green. Maybe green with envy. Yes, I went there. I'm sorry, Tim. Please forgive me. Alright. Actually. And so I remember doing one Diablo run where I finished every stage on normal. So literally every tomb, everything that I could before moving to the next area. What did that get me in life? This moment that I can tell y'all about it. That was it. Totally worth it. Okay. All right. We've got Burnsy Boy 9110. Hello, everyone. I hear rumors that the mosaic is apparently being removed when the ladder resets to be reworked. Will return at a later date. Sadly, I think Diablo has fallen off massively, with the exception of Diablo 2 and Diablo 2 Resurrected. But that's just my opinion, of course. Hey, man, everybody's entitled to their opinion, and I agree with you in some aspects. Yeah, D4 is great too. Yeah, I agree, yes. You know, a bit of everything. But here we are. I think this is so beautiful. And right now, I'll be honest with you, this is the most successful stream I've had so far. And so, a game that I played 30 years ago is now bringing people together, and everybody's unanimously going, it's the GOAT. So kudos to the Blizzard. In whichever form. Blizzard North. Can you believe that this was going to be a turn-based game? I don't think it would have been this popular if it was turn-based. Don't get me wrong, you know, I've been playing Clair Obscure recently, and it's a great game, but it wouldn't have been that good, I think. Ooh, a superior codex. So, excellent. So you see, this is an old book. This is the next level. Does nothing. Thanks for nothing. Ooh, hello. See, I just walk around and I just shock people. It's such a powerful skill. Look at that. This excuse me, you, my friend, need a little helping hand here. Here, take some in the eye. Boom. Oh yeah, of course you do. Boom, 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 boom. See how powerful I am? And I've got like a little stick that I'm sticking them in the eye with. What are you guys doing? Go to sleep. Stop touching me! Chat says, and D3 is good. It had a console, gauntlet, arcade feel, kind of pick up and play. That's, yeah, they were going for. But to be fair, in its later season, so, I think it was season 27 or season 28 in D3, and that shows something as well, how many seasons it had. I went for it. I spent months and months and months, well, like 2.5 months, grinding to get to the level 150 Greater Rift, and I'm not that good. But I remember having to research everything, and I'd play for 10 hours to find like a 1% increase, which would get me closer to that goal. And that was such a deep part of playing Diablo. I learned, because I think Diablo is probably, maybe correct me if I'm wrong, has got the most deepest variety of tool sets. Diablo 4 will get there eventually. I think they're holding back because they know they can rehash some of the amazing things they've learned for Diablo 3 for years. But I spent so much time in Diablo 3 trying to find 1%. We're talking weeks and weeks, hundreds of hours, every month. Just before season end, I got there. And so when you do that, you realize it's got the cartoony look to it, yes. But hardcore Diablo, it is still. Talk much, do I? All right, are we there yet? Harry, get in there. Oh, Harry's dead. Oh, Harry, what's up with that, bro? Oh dear. Small charm. Ooh-wee. Let's see. Nothing of value, really. So cool, the size. All right, where are we? Oh, here we go. I think we found it. Oh, Harry's dead again? Jeez, they're having a field day with Harry, I guess. In your eye, baby. What are you doing there? Good as this one. Nope. Okay, let's do the walk around, shall we? See, I'm hoping this won't be that useful against Duriel. But we're gonna try. We'll probably die a few times. That's alright. Nice. A little ring. Yes. You know that problem that you have in first-person shooters where you shoot like 2 bullets and then you reload, and you shoot 2 bullets, you reload? I've got the same thing with... damn it. with my bar. And I love having a nice little open space there. So, catching up here, Chad Henson says, just the story and the atmosphere of all Diablo games is what makes it epic. 100%, man. Burnsy says, I kind of feel like a kid at Christmas because of this expansion, and I'm enjoying that feeling. 100%. My cheeks hurt. I've been streaming now for 4.5 hours, after streaming for 7 hours, after streaming for 3 hours, and I'm not tired. I'm feeling great. What game does that? Diablo does that, man. Headfill says, driving at the moment, but my squad and I will pull up heavy on the next stream. Add me on Discord, BHYT_1. Sure, man. My strategy is if you rather would, nextleveljj.com, head over there, click, go to my Discord channel, just say hi, I'll immediately add you, and we're gonna create our own little squad there too. So lovely to join your squad too. I don't know what I'm saying. What I'm saying there is, why don't I do that right away? We'll commit. We'll do something interesting. The whole point of this channel is taking things to the next level. And so now and then I've got to do stuff that I might not be comfortable with. So let's go. Ooh, Mistress, so good to have you as part of the channel, man. So, I'll make it easy, team. Here you go. There's a link to my Discord in the chat. Feel free, just come on over. Alright, cool. And I'll do this quickly. Save it to desktop. Excellent. There we go. We are increasing our circle of friends. Isn't that lovely? Right, where were we? How's my shield looking? Is Harry alive? Harry is alive. I think this is it. Walk it. Shock them to death. Easy. Easy, easy. Ooh, hello. We will need mana and healing at some point. See how you just destroy when you get this class working? And I'm in no way maxed out. Remember, we've sort of diluted our strengths. This is a crazy good class. Burnsy says, people are suggesting that there should be an Act 6, or they are a little disappointed that it's not happened. I say, give it time. Who knows what will happen in the future? I'm with you. I'm not disappointed at all that there's an Act 6. The fact that they've even done something with Resurrected is awesome. You know, beggars can't be choosers is a term that maybe doesn't apply here, but look at me. I'm happy with just this. But yes, if they did an Act 6, that would be awesome. So maybe a question for the team. You have a magic wand. You can create an Act 6. Now, some of you know Diablo lore better than others, but what would you do? You know, we've just destroyed the World Stone. Where do we go next? Now, of course, hang on. I've got to show this, actually. Hold tight, team. Somebody did some prep. There we go. So, let me just check. Everything's good here. Into the build guide we go. And so, in the build guide, this is the brief history of Sanctuary. So, this is what I used this morning for my stream. All right? And so, of course, the high heavens and the burning hells are formed, and the eternal conflict begins. This is 0 years. Archangel Inarius is captured in hell and meets the demon Lilith. Not a lot of people knew that. Together, they create Sanctuary as a way to abandon the eternal conflict. The descendants of their powerful offspring, the Nephilim, eventually become us. You know, next time you're sitting on the toilet wiping your ass, you go, hang on a minute. I used to be a Nephilim. Now this is where I'm at. Anyway, and in the year 964, the lesser evils banish the primevals, that's right, to Sanctuary in dark exile. In the year 1004, the Horadrim are formed to contain the primevals. The small town of Tristram is founded where the Horadrim imprisoned Diablo. That's right. They went, let's put Diablo down there, and then we create a church and create a town. And they didn't put a sign there that said, BT dubs, big ass devil demon downstairs, you know. That's why the property was so cheap, I guess. And so this is where Diablo 1 then goes through. And then, of course, the darkening of Tristram occurs. And then we return of Diablo. So in the year 1264 to 1265, 1264 to 1265, the return of Diablo and Baal's attack on the World Stone transforms Sanctuary in Diablo 2. And then, of course, the hunt for the World Stone shards begin in Diablo Immortal. And so it's only a 5-year gap between D2 and Immortal. And so it's what happens here is probably could be an Act 6. So, what are your thoughts, team? I'd love to hear from you. Birdsey says, I'm not disappointed, Percy. I fully agree. I'm just happy they care enough to notice Diablo 2 still exists. Of course they do. I mean, they did Resurrected. Do I still have a shield? Yes, I do. As you see just how I can just use this fantastic chain just to rotate around things. That's going to be very useful in hell, I can tell you that. Especially against... I think Diablo it might be actually very useful against. Oh, hello. We found the chamber, team. Don't worry, I won't insert anything yet. We still need to get our antifreeze. Our glasses of vodka. We need vodka for our next bad guy we will face. We need to drink vodka. It's good antifreeze, yes. Shall we? Go to town. Okay, team, if we by some miracle kill Duriel first time out, it's all down to this amazing class and some great support from some wonderful people like the Chad. The colors look epic. Colors? Alright. Firstly, let's get rid of the stuff we don't need. I will, but not right now. Cool. And cool. Okay. We'll be keeping that. Alright, so this is where can I take all of them? Control left click to move to inventory. Yes, team. We're pulling it all in. You know, that's why we keep saving these beautiful purple things, right? For moments like this. We're live on air. We can. And by the way, if I use all of them and still die, then then this might be a long night. But I'm definitely going to give it my best shots. There we go. I didn't do the math, I'm sorry. Okay, how many left? Again, forgot to do the math. Ah, that's quite cool. Did you see how it just keeps both open? Very cool. Smart. Okay, team. I do think it's probably stupid of me to throw all of these in, but it's worth a try. Let's see. Burnsy says, it seemed for years like all Blizzard cared about was the new Diablo games, and of course Warcraft and Diablo 2 kind of felt forgotten. Then again, I was so excited for Resurrected. It is true. And of course, you know, these companies have shareholders and all they want to do is make money. And they have a spreadsheet that goes, if you do this, the chance of you making money is higher. Remember, us diehard fans, we're not always the ones that is bringing the most money. We buy the game, we play it to death, but they're looking for those cheap wins, quick wins, and sometimes that does mean pulling in people that are not this hardcore about the game. All right, so that's part one of our mission done. Now I just need to find a place to store all these things for now. I also have to remember not to be so quick on the draw, because you can use these things very quickly if you're just pressing one because you're panicking. Many things. Oh no, not in the share tab. There we go. So that goes here. I need this. I can do that. Okay, I don't need that. And so now we will propagate with really good 5 mana. Yeah. If I need the space. 3 to strength, probably not that useful. Definitely. That's in the must add. I don't need gold. 1 to maximum damage, why not? Attack rating could be useful, meaning I could actually hit the dude. Don't need gold. Maximum stamina I don't need. That's could be useful. Defense, yes. So what do we got? Stamina, 6 to life, yes. What does this one do? 8 to life, yes. 4 to dexterity and all resistances, absolutely. Which one was this again? The 3 to strength. There's one as well, that's a stamina one. That's one thing I'd love, is just to have a sort button. Now, remember, this is gold, and this is better chance. So we're gonna switch this around. By the way, I might be over-prepping. Replenish life 7. I don't think at that point it's gonna be useful. I need something that does more damage or stops me from freezing. Let's see. Maximum damage, that's the best one so far. Magic damage reduced by 1, yeah. Poison resist, he doesn't poison, right? He freezes. Lightning resist. Maximum stamina, energy. Strength. See, replenish life is good because it will heal quicker. I think we'll do that one. Even though it's more instant death that we're scared of. And then we need some... Right now it's maximum damage is the first one. 3 to life. Attack rating. Okay, so let's take the 3 to life. That's a very small one. I don't have very good rings, as you can see. But let's take 2 maximum damages. Alright. We are kitted out. Now, let's see. What am I forgetting? This is socketed. So good. It seemed for years, yes. How are we feeling, team? Do we reckon we've got what it takes to make it through? So.
Greetings.
Thawing potion. I haven't been this nervous in ages. Alright. Alright. Chad says wait. It might be because I was not getting the thawing potions yet. I will wait. We'd like to get this right first time, right, team? You can put 3 rings in a cube. Yes. I know that. Oh, so you're saying I should go and throw a couple of rings at the cube and see if I get something really cool out of it? Okay. Well, I guess it's all part of exploring it. So we take that and we go 1 to life, 6 to attack rating, 7 to maximum stamina. Or 3 armies to recollection them? Not sure I understand that. Anyway. Which one is this fire resist? Yeah, they were the bad ones. So 32 attack rating, poison resist, light radius. That's a good one, but not so good. You can reroll them, yeah. No, I know. The chances are there. But I tell you what, I think we'll just stick with what we've got. Ooh, all right. Stay calm. Okay, he's most likely going to go for the goatman. He's going to kill my character quickly. What's the strat? I've very much got to light this up. I've got to drink my thawing potion. As you said, it takes a few seconds for it to wear off. Here we go. No. Yes, I am. I'm not gonna lie. I used way more than I should have, and I panicked a lot. A lot. But we made it, team. By hook or by crook, we made it. Ooh. Good job, bro. Thanks, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. When people are watching you, there's another level of panic that sets in. But we did it. Nice one. I'll keep the rings as is. Let's go back and collect our bounty. Well, nothing there that stands out to me, but done. Explore Tal Rasha's tomb. Yes. I remember this so well. I remember these slugs. They look a little bit different. I remember in the old Diablo, they were fatter. I remember walking across them where it was way more disgusting. Hang on, let's zoom in a bit. Maybe that'll help. Squish, 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 squish. Man, do you remember walking into this place the first time and just seeing that? That was so crazy. And then what is the first thing I did? Is walked around to see if I can maybe find some magic chest, which there never was. Blizzard put in the magic chest. All right. What up, T?
I thank you for my freedom, but I did expect you earlier. I am the Archangel Duriel. I came here to prevent Diablo from freeing his brother Baal, but I have failed.
Yep, you have.
Now terror and destruction roam free throughout your world. Even now, they head towards the eastern capital of Kurast, to the very heart of the Zakarum Temple. There they hope to find their eldest brother, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, who was imprisoned there ages ago. If the three prime evils unite, they will be invincible. Though it is unclear as to what their aims are, it is certain that they must be stopped at all costs. I am broken, and the energies that tie me to this world are diminishing rapidly. You must take up this quest and prevent the three brothers from reuniting.
On my way.
Cross the sea and search for Diablo and Baal in Kurast. Now, hurry, mortal.
Time is running out for all of us. All right. Yes.
Damn it! Terror and destruction will not elude me forever.
All right. All right. I like that. Moxie, I think they call that. Anyway,
Good day.
by the way, of course, what I should have done versus Duriel is found the belt that gives me the 4 stack. And then 1 line of mana regen, because of course most of the time I was using them was for mana regen, and I only realized it once I was in the chamber, so I did use a lot more than I needed to and didn't need to. Alright, anyway.
Good to see you.
Yes, good to see you too, man.
The Archangel Duriel was the one who gave the Soul Stones to the Horodrum 260 years ago. It is highly unusual for the forces of heaven to so directly interfere with man's destiny. But Duriel was said to act of his own volition. We have never been able to discern why. Perhaps he goes against the consensus of heaven because he doubts our ability to defend ourselves.
Yep.
Or perhaps he sees more threat than his peers. Where the actions of hell often seem straightforwardly bent on destruction, motives of heaven are unfathomable. Now make haste. Both Diablo and Baal must be stopped before they join with their brother Mephisto. If the three prime evils unite once again, the world as we know it will be no more.
Do that. Alright.
This is terrible news.
Yep.
Baal is in possession of one of mankind's most powerful mages, and the Lord of Terror guides his path. They must be stopped, for I am sure they mean to free their elder brother Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, who lies imprisoned under the corrupted city of Kurast. I fear you are walking into a great evil.
That's the
but
plan.
Your faith can save you.
Okay.
May you walk in the light always.
I don't know. I think Harry can save me. That's the strat. Shame, Harry was literally just the thing that I kept between me and Duriel. I don't... Honestly, if it wasn't for him, I don't think I would have made it. I don't think I would have made it. Okay, so really lovely. Really lovely. Again, if I can get something that at least replenishes stuff. They don't. They just don't. Just take the plunge. Just get rid of it. Get rid of it all. No damage. Well, well, well. Okay. Cool. Quest log. Alright, and so I guess we just need to chat to a few people.
I'm sorry things didn't turn out as you had hoped.
It happens.
Go and...
Sorry, didn't mean to skip you like that, bro. But let's be honest, you didn't give a shit.
You have done very well. Few could have come this far,
Thank you,
let
thank
alone
you.
discover the true tomb of Tal Rasha. Unfortunately, I hear that Diablo and Baal have eluded your grasp. This is most unfortunate.
It happens.
If you wish to travel east, I have authorized Mashif to give you passage by sea. I imagine he should be very anxious to leave by now. Good luck on your quest, and thank you again for saving my beloved city. You will always be welcome in Lut Gholein, my friend.
That's a pleasure, man. Honestly, I would love to go to Lut Gholein. Strikes me as a cool place. Hey, Drognan.
This is a serious setback.
It is.
It is most unfortunate that Tal Rasha has been consumed by Baal's destructive influence. There are many secrets known to the Haradrim which could be used by Baal against us. You must travel east by sea to Kurast.
I know.
And stop Diablo and Baal before they free their eldest brother Mephisto.
Got the plan.
The lands of the Eastern Empire are not the same as they used to be.
I've heard.
There's been little word for some time. Speed is of the essence. Go quickly, my friend. May the fates smile on you.
Sure they will. Alright, that's enough talk, team. Shall we go? Oh, sorry, my other girlfriend.
You have proven to be the greatest of heroes, and I am honored to call you friend. Thank you for bringing peace to our lives again.
Pleasure. Peace out. See y'all later. Thanks for the good times. Let's go.
Greetings. I'm Mashif, captain of this ship here. I make port runs around the Twin Seas and occasionally out to Kingsport in Westmarch. I haven't sailed anywhere lately, though. Jaren has ordered me to stay docked here in case of emergency. Jaren tells me I should take you east to Kurast. I haven't been there for several years, but rumor has it things are pretty grim.
You know what's pretty grim? That ship of yours. Are you sure we can make it across in that rickety old thing? I mean, I can see water in the bottom. Like, there's one sail. If that breaks, we're doomed. I'll wait for the next one. Let's go. I'll take my face out. It is beautiful. Not my face, the replay, the cinematic.
My companion drew in the dank, cold air of the tomb. It seemed to strengthen him. I stood in the doorway.
Stood up to max volume.
What was left of my sanity implored me not to enter. But that voice was just a whisper now.
Some nightclubs like that.
As we worked our way down, deeper and deeper into the crypt, I began to see a change in my companion. He seemed to be gaining strength. I could hardly see in the gloom, but my companion seemed to know the way. We came at last to a great hall.
I'm Batman. Wait, what? Kids, look away.
It was then I realized my companion hadn't been gaining strength. He had been losing what was left of his humanity.
I love how this demonic walk, you can see, just kind of goes fast here.
And you appear.
Stop! The beast contained herein shall not be set free, not even by you.
Immediate attack. There is help. So cool, man. I mean, Maris is a bit of a hero, like going across a burning bridge to help a dude, you know? He didn't know. Yeah. I'll help you, bro. Stop!
Don't do it! Fool! You have just ensured the doom of this world. You cannot even begin to imagine what you've set in motion this day. Go to the Temple of Light in the eastern city of Karas. There you will find the gate to hell opened before you. You must find the courage to step through that gate, Maris. Take the stone you hold to the Hellforge, where it will be destroyed. Now run. Take the stone and run!
So good.
What
choice did I have?
I ran.
Ooh, team. So damn good. Right? And welcome to Karast.
Welcome to Karast, traveler. Few come willingly to this ancient city anymore.
I can see why.
I hope you brought your wits with you, for sanity is in short supply here.
I just dropped the
My
volume down.
name is Ratley. I am a sorcerer skilled in metalwork. It'd be a pleasure to help you. I don't have many customers these days. As you can see, the populace has been brutally decimated by the forces of Mephisto. The canals run red with blood, and demons roam the land. The wretched jungle hell has already reclaimed much of Karast. The only safety you'll find is here at the dark side, where a magical warden holds the jungle evils at bay. But I don't know how long it will last. To make matters worse, the children of Zakharum are in league with the forces of Mephisto. The Zakharum have concentrated their power in the temple city of Travancore, located within Karast deep in the jungle wilderness. It's true, their zeal is unmatched, but I say the so-called warriors of light are nothing more than the twisted puppets of a
hidden hand. Yes. Yes, I do say, dear Watson. All right, my friends. All right. This has been awesome. Absolutely awesome. So say goodbye to Monjero. We will definitely be back soon. But let's try and wrap this up in the nicest way possible. Seriously, team, I have had the best day. A quick recap. I started at 9 o'clock yesterday morning. All right. It's 1:30 in the morning here in New Zealand now. Started by just playing Diablo 1 because I wanted to just show people the differences between the OG, the 30-year-old, and then after that Diablo 4 just before the 30-year anniversary stream, not knowing what was about to happen. Just that was the plan. After the stream, good day, go and do a mountain bike ride, enjoy the beautiful weather, set up my schedule for the week, have a good dinner. And then that stream blew the world away. If you're a Diablo fan and you watched that stream, you were jumping, your heart rate was pumping, it was awesome. And so they released the Warlock on us, but not just for Diablo 4, which was what everybody was expecting. They slammed it into Diablo Resurrected and went, hey, by the way, you can play that today. I was busy buying it on Battle.net while the stream was happening, while I was live. I was working on the thumbnail while we were still live. I was like, I immediately need to play this. And so I had like a half an hour break at the end of the stream to get everything set up for the next one, jumped on and played it for I think about 7 hours. Then I had to take a break, went down, got some food, came back, and here we go, round 2. And like I said, Riker, one of the, for me, the North Star of the ARPG news world, but especially Diablo, when best news ever. I completely agreed. And so we went into it. We're now 5 hours deep into this one. So this is my longest streams back to back ever. I'm happy. I'm actually not tired, but I have to force myself away from this computer now. And along the way, I have met so many cool people today, like the chat, Burnsy, hang on, I always misspell it. It is Mitzfritz. No, I'll get it. It's Mitzwrists. That's right. Mitzwrists is probably already done with Act 4, man. Like, Mitzwrists has been pumping it. But so many amazing people. Cujo, you name it. And so for all of these people, I thank you. You know, every time I do these streams and we get a bigger amount of people, it just shows me how much I love this and why I should be doing this. So thank you to you. Now, as I said before, we're growing this channel and I need your help. Giving a like is as easy as that. You know, that helps a lot. But of course, if you follow, you're going to get a lot more of this stuff happening. Of course, I am doing, and I'm going to be doing a lot of Diablo in the coming days. But that's not my only jam. You know, if you go to my website, nextleveljj.com, you'll see my schedule. I did a Rust stream the days before. I do proper sim racing, green screen with steering wheels, DCS. I flying an F-14 Tomcat, doing all of the hardcore stuff for it. I tried High Guard. Obviously Diablo, Rocket League's coming later this week, Hades, you name it. I love all of these games, and so this is why I want to grow this community. There are people that go, I want to play Rocket League, and so we create a group, we play Rocket League. I want to play Diablo. I heard today you can have up to 8 people in a party. So let's create a next level party with 8 people. We play Diablo Resurrected. And so all you have to do, head over to my Discord, just say hello. Link is in the description or on nextleveljj.com. You'll find it all there. Just go and say hi. But if you can, the biggest favor you can ever do me, if you have a Twitch account, go over there and follow me. I need to reach 50 so that I can become an affiliate, and then I can bump up the quality of my stream. Seriously, I can't wait for that moment. So if you can, that would be the biggest favor you can do for me. then always, as the beautiful tickling of music in the background, Stream Beats by Harris Heller. Go check them out on Spotify. Again, link is in the description if you can't find it because of whichever platform you're watching. If you head over to my YouTube channel, you can click on this live link, and you'll be able to find it there in that description. But seriously, team, this has been absolutely epic. I really look forward to hopefully seeing you guys soon. There's a very, very, very high chance that I'll be doing a 10-hour stream or more tomorrow and pushing through to level 30. Yeah, this has been awesome. So I hope you have a great day, great night, wherever you are in the world. And if you're not playing Diablo II Reign of Warlock and you're wondering, should you? The answer is yes. 10 out of 10. Best money I've spent in years, except for buying the Paladin for Diablo 4, which was also pretty epic, and the Death Star explosion, goal explosion in Rocket League. But anyway, I digress. Have an awesome day. We'll catch up soon. Ciao.